Yeah, I don't want to sell anything because I just use it all. Although I guess I could sell the gems I don't plan on using.
That gem!
Yeah. Our fucking tannery got downgraded. It's level 2 now.
How does this shit even happen?
I don't know. That's what I said. It's a fucking hellhole jock place while the chess club rots.
Look, once we get to...
You fucking miners don't give a shit about us. Metal!
Look, that's not true,
Precious
because
metal!
the smelter is high level, but, like, the forge isn't, which, like, what's the point of having a high level smelter if I can't make anything?
That's the same thing. The outfitters is super high, but the tannery and the loom are low. It makes no sense.
Look, when we run a town, and we will, it's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna make it exactly how we want. A few times last night, I went back and I watched the clip just for the part where I go, yeah! But I screamed more, but my mic just is like, nah, dude, you're good.
You're very into it. I like it. Oh. Ooh, I might have a pregame. Alright, you gotta entertain stream by yourself.
Okay. I don't have chat open, so enjoy whatever it is you're doing. I guess I can go to chat. Alright, Rupert. Get fucked pre-roll ads. Who dat? Who dat?
Hey. How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm doing. My brain feels like mush.
Oh
What
yeah.
about you? How are you?
I'm doing okay. I just woke up from a nap
I'm jealous.
in which I kicked my cat really hard.
During the nap or upon wake up?
No, during the nap. Basically he walked on my leg but at a really bad spot and it hurt really bad and it woke me up and then I kicked instinctively and I just heard like the of my foot hitting his head. And I couldn't care less because I was so tired. I was like, "You stupid cunt!" And I fell back asleep.
My cat does this thing, and he didn't always used to do this. He's done it in the last like 2 years, where like he will get on like my arm or my leg or like just a part of my body that is like long, and he'll just stand on it and like step and like press and like kick. And I'm like, bro, what is this behavior? Where did this come from?
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing because he'll even like kick with his back feet.
Oh man, he's a dummy. Yes, you dummy.
Oh.
No, I bought this new toy for him. Holy shit, he loves it.
What is it?
It's let me show you. I'll post it in the chat. No, Kitty, you're not going down. No, you're staying with me. Yes. Video. Yeah, no, finish. Good boy.
Fuck the Boston Red Sox. Fuck them forever.
Alright. There you go, you can look in the...
Holy shit! That's high tech as hell.
Yeah, dude. And he loves it.
He should. That thing is like everything a cat loves.
Yeah, and you know what the best part about it is?
Uh.
It turns itself off after 30 minutes to prevent overexposure.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right, go, Kitty, go get it. Yeah.
Oh, hey, team.
Hey,
What up?
man.
Bunch of nerds on Nerd City.
Oh, what's up, Papa?
Yeah. I like it when you call me Big Papa.
Big Papa.
Put your hands in the air
Okay.
if you're a true player. Hey,
not a player.
newbie. Thank you for subscribing to us. And
Oh man, newbie, nice dick.
it's a real. I haven't seen it, but I've imagined it based on his playstyle. Quite a
It's
dick.
truly impressive.
Must be really majestic.
Survived one B squad mission. Died saving another person in the second one.
Pog.
Truly a hero. Probably would have pulled the sword out first try.
What a man.
Absolutely would have.
What a man, what a man, what
10
a
minutes
man, what a man.
late.
We'll be like 10, we'll be late by 10 minutes.
Unacceptable.
What is the reason? $10 late. Oh my god, you guys. Is that bashful, newbie?
God, guys. You know it, girl.
Thank you. Oh, they're available now. Now this is good. It's better that we don't do it now. We don't want to do our server transfers now. Petitioning Velvet for D&D. Yes.
No, dude, it's never gonna happen.
What? It might.
No, you're just getting banned, bro.
I
You'll never
wear my
be able
velvet
to
letter with
17.8%.
pride.
You'll never be able to 17.8% hurt.
I will.
Well, and part of the problem becomes if she does join your game, and then she inexplicably gets banned from Twitch again, your game can't be on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we take it to Africa. The Korean the Korean streaming service.
It's called Africa.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
AFREE. See
Wow.
it?
Yeah.
Why?
No, CA.
There was a store in Korea when I first moved there before kind of influence had really kicked in, and it was called N-Word King. But not N-word, it was the actual word with a soft A. And they sold streetwear. It was like an old woman and an old man who thought it was like they thought it was like a term of endearment for between people who wear streetwear.
Our grandkids listened to a song that utilized this word, so we figured it would be good for them.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks. We're gonna be 10 minis late. This is unheard of, unfathomable,
Impossible.
I
feel like there should be punishment.
Look, due to me, we were a whole week late once, so I think we can afford them 10 minutes.
I do not give out 10 minutes lightly, and I put a personal tick against your name when you lost your dog. So.
Oh shit! It's on my permanent record.
Yeah, I got a picture. Wait, what's his name? Kurt Russell. In Death Proof, talking about his little book.
Can I hold on? Can I roll act unseen or unheard to steal my permanent record? Fix it.
Yeah, but it's heroic.
Dude,
Do I get
it's
an
fine.
accuracy or something?
For what?
I don't know. Like criminal background?
Do you Lindis have a criminal background?
No, you're right.
Wait.
Oh
wait.
shit!
I did it.
Oh, it's him. Oh fuck.
Nice.
Permanent record expunged. I'm fine.
I have a
This
criminal
guy lives in
background 'cause I'm
Seattle.
not part of Union.
Kind of. You're more part of Union than most people. At this point, anyways.
Yeah.
I gotta put a little thing on the screen. Also, hey, packets.
Packets.
I gotta put some text on
I
the
can't-
screen. The ladies are late, probably
I can't.
doing gay stuff.
Yeah. I can't believe
Text.
Packets isn't even sub.
He's a mod. That's all he needs.
Yeah, well.
Add new
you
source.
Unmudded sub. Oh,
Text.
they're in the Moonlight 3, by the way.
They are.
Mm-hmm. The lesbians are in the Moonlight 3.
Rage beans. Where did that go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Text message. Meh. Starting at 7:10 EST. Hehehehe. Why is it so small? There we go. There we go. I will forcibly unmute them and see what they're talking about. Like a good human. What are you guys gonna do today?
I guess we're gonna do diplomacy now. I guess. I think Vandal's gonna give us a Herod talk, which is well deserved. and we'll go from there.
Hi. Hi. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I need to do a message in the events page.
Mention that they can lick your lich.
Lick my lich. Moonlight events. Holy shit, someone just subbed. I can't see it yet.
It's Packets! Hey,
Oh
look at
fuck,
that!
it's him. I'm a full-time housewife now. I don't have much money to blow on Twitch lol pass subs.
Well, ask your sugar daddy.
That means you have way more money to spend on Twitch.
Yeah.
Just do the dishes and fuck your man every once in a while. God, I wish I was a housewife.
Same.
What's that anime? Like Gangster Housewife or House Husband or something?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The way of the house husband.
The way of the house husband. The fucking dream, dude.
Yeah.
The dream.
I keep telling my fiance, I was like, when you become a salarywoman, I'm totally good just staying at home. Don't worry. I'll raise the kids. I'm down.
I would be down for that. If we could make that money in Korea, I probably would have done it. Unfortunately, real estate in Canada pays more than teaching in Korea. When you're the best.
Did you go back to... Oh.
You might be
Speaking
good,
of house
but...
husband, whoosh, runs instantly.
But you might be good, but are you selling a shitty house for a way overblown price good?
Yeah, but not intentionally. I don't like doing that, but it's just the market is nuts right now, so it's happening. Whether I want it to or not. Just because there's no houses to buy. What were you saying, Lindis? Before you got murdered?
I was going to ask, did you move back to Canada with the intent of getting into real estate, or was that like a thing that happened after you moved home?
No, we had a full-on plan. I came back once after my first year and was like, I'll try real estate. And I just did the exam, or I went to the classes and remembered that I hated being a student. Absolutely bombed the exam and was just like, nah, that fucking sucked. I'm going back to Korea. Went back to Korea for 5 years. And then,
shit.
Yeah, I was there for 6 years. And then my wife and I got married over there. And then decided that we wanted one of us to stay home and to have kids before 30. So we came home, I batted 1,000, put some batter in the oven, and then got my real estate license by studying myself instead of going to those bullshit classes.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
My mom's an agent, and she has does not like going to all that stuff. She did a lot of it for to get her brokerage license. She fucking hates it.
Yeah, that's garbage. It drives me nuts.
Fucking garbage.
The other thing that's ridiculous about real estate, and I don't know if it's the same in America or not, but it's a weird pyramid scheme stuff. It's set up like those makeup or NC. You want to try and get people involved because then you make a cut of their commission when they sell a house. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's the same over there, but almost every place over here is like that, and it's just if you're getting other people involved, you're cutting your own business down. Why for a fraction of what you might make? Doesn't make any sense.
I know there's full-on brokerage firms that
I did make my
in terms of
I did make my players take classes.
To help you would be crazy.
Yeah, bringing someone in who works a different area and stuff like that. But there's people who bring in 10 people a year. It's just why? What are you doing? Countrywide pyramid scheme. It is.
Yeah, but now
same with those...
they can get that money without working and then do something else at the same time.
It's 1% of what it could be. Either way,
free money.
It is free money, sort of. I see all these girls. I say girls because I haven't seen any guys doing it yet, but being life coaches on Facebook that I went to school with now. So many of them are this life coach thing where they take pictures of themselves smiling in sports bras without makeup on, and like, I don't know what it is exactly. I kind of want to sign up for one just to see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
I knew a girl who like literally quit her.
Not like sexy
Decent
pictures.
job
The
in
intention,
finance.
the point is to be like happy in your skin. So it's like, look at my belly. But like,
No, I
I'm
knew a
working
girl
out.
Who like quit a decent job in like financing and like payments and stuff to
Yeah.
work for a multi-level marketing company that sold dildos essentially.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's good business. Why do you sound quiet? I'm gonna turn
There's
you up.
always gonna be.
Oh no, because my mic is here and I've moved away from my mic to eat.
Oh,
food.
okay. All right.
There's always gonna be a lot of money to be made on sex.
Yeah, look at me.
Okay, I'm looking at you.
Wouldn't be here today without the sex appeal, you know?
I see.
It's the tank tops that really do it.
Fuck, I figured I get to wear a
Yeah.
tank top today. It's starting to get cold, though, to the point where I can use my window as a fridge.
I fucking love the weather right now.
Let's go cold. Cold is the best.
Cold does feel good.
Also,
All right, they're 10 minutes.
I utilized this downtime to switch servers.
Oh my god. Oh,
It was
that's
that fast. No, it's actually super easy.
Stressing out. Tank tops are basically cheating, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's true.
Headsets on.
The only reason I subscribe, need cock size affirmation. it's all we got here. Some people write their names, your names on a board and show their butts. Some people ignore you completely. There's some sort of weird power play. And we here compliment your dongs.
That we do, Squid. That
Oh, hey.
we do.
Hey!
Hey, it's
Sorry for the
girls.
tardy. It's the class for Lance class today.
It's as long as you learned something.
Yeah.
It's all about the friends we made along the way, guys.
It's all with the Lance we made along the way.
Alright, now I'll ping. Velvet_7 hasn't
Ping.
responded to my request to play D&D yet, so I will instead play Lancer tonight. Right now. Bitch.
Come on, Velvet. Add us back.
The kids are
Squid typing.
going to maybe kill some CEOs or some shit.
No.
He's not a CEO.
Yeah, but I don't want to say baronies because they'll get confused and be like, "What name here?"
Lick
Seems like
the lich.
kill a
Lick
king.
the lich.
Maybe
Let's
Like,
just do an episode. Let's do a side
Lich.
episode of Succession with this guy and his kid.
come join us. You can do whatever you want. I literally don't have answers. I've told you this before. The answers are whatever happens.
His dad looks up at him. He's like, "You're gonna step down?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay on a few more years." But you promised me, Dad. Go do more space coke, son.
I love Space Coke.
Oh man.
Streamers compliment Mew's cock. Mew does have a nice cock. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yeah. I was saying that Vandal's gonna give us a Herod talk, and probably well deserved.
There are some feelings.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure how she'll express them just yet.
If she does it well enough, he probably will be proud. Let's be honest here.
We'll see,
You're
we'll
just
see.
gonna walk past Big Vandal without saying thanks? Thanks, Vandal. No, I'm gonna go where I'm appreciated.
You're just gonna walk by Big Vandal? Not say thanks?
Sal, Big Sal.
Oh, you're
Thanks,
just
Big
gonna
Sal.
scroll by.
Just
Big
scroll
Sal.
by without saying howdy.
Alright, let's
That's
do
me.
our quick recap.
That is a booby.
Hey guys,
Booby.
let me see. Everyone good? Yeah, everything's set up. Look at that. That's great.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't even add reactions to it. I don't know what's up. Previously on episode 21 of Lancer Cradle's Promise, the members of WAC elevated the 800 feet to the top of the dilapidated towers in the middle of the ocean, greeted by two guards with trident-like spears and armor that harkened back to an age of knights. They were taken to a waiting room before their meeting with the head of the barony's household, who fancied himself a king. The walk was filled with well-dressed but clearly malnourished and desperate once upper-class people being given rations of food and small vials of water. Finally, they met the king of this dystopia, Rikus Naruto, not Naruto, Naruto, son of the sealed crater family, the third in a generation of leaders of this planet, who was originally very distrusting of the party and their intentions, but when Fox said that he was also family in a baronies, and that they would help them quell the rats back to their place, he opened up, agreed to give them what they needed, and even offered a feast. His son, Teltori, took great interest in the party and even had time to speak with Kat more privately during the feast, Kat potentially planting seeds that would open his mind. While the other two, Herod and Bell, did some recon on the facility and layout of the land, getting a greater handle on how things are laid out should the need arise. The following day, thanks to Fox and the rest holding their tongues just enough, the party was granted access to a portion of the ocean elevators that still functioned. Their goal was to find what Morrigan and perhaps the figure from their experience on the Devil You Don't ship wanted them to find. Dropping deep in their Lancer frames over 10k feet below sea level, the party descended into true darkness. Pushing past the refineries that produced the sealed crater's precious salt supplies, as well as created pockets of fresh water, they moved to a point that looked like there had been an impact, and descended another 15, I think. Unable to proceed with their frames, the brave party exited their mechs and went through the cave system in their pilot suits, eventually coming to an unclassified frame, pulsating with energy and surrounded by ghostly forms. The Shades attacked the party when they approached, and in a panic, two swam towards the frame to investigate while the rest fought back the ghostly hostiles. One by one, the Lancers attempted to pull a data pack from the frame, which took the form of a sword in a stone, when they were close enough. And one by one, they returned and joined the Legion of Shades serving the dead god. Until finally Bell, in a dog pile of shades, alone in a single source of light and resisting the urge to flee, found the power to pull the data pack out, causing a burst of energy that reverted the Shades back to waterlogged corpses and her friends to their true selves. The party returned in silence to the surface. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers.
Lance.
Let's go. All right,
Yep, king, yep, seed, yep, ocean, yep, darkness, yep, robots, yep, cockpit. All right, dude.
Cockpit. All right, so are we still at the bottom of the ocean, or are we still?
No.
Are we in the hangar?
No, you got up.
We're in the hangar with the body that we had stashed there. And,
Totally fine, unharmed.
Not up the elevator yet, I think.
If that's where you'd like to be, yeah.
Still in the hangar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're still in the hangar for sure. Let me put on Shabarony's theme.
The
baronies. Arabic.
Yeah. Arab. Yeah. I'm the best. All right, let's go back to this one. I will activate it. Yeah.
I'm wearing giraffe as pants.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
Ooh.
Just wanted to throw that out there.
Skinned it herself.
Good.
That's good.
Harvesting.
That's a little fucked up, actually.
I can't believe you skinned the giraffe just to wear it at pants.
175 skinning level. All right.
Back.
You guys are back on the elevator if you'd like, or coming up the elevator, or at the elevator. Either way, clear and free of what you perceive to be danger. As you kind of silently make your way back. The floor is yours.
All right. So if we're back at the elevator, let's. I think we need to get back to wait. So it's quick question. When they pulled the mech, did they pull the mech and the rigs, or just the mech? When they pulled the mech to the baronies,
Just the mechs.
Just the mechs. Them. All right. Well, we'll need to contain that core, that virulent core.
Yeah, this thing that is still like kind of pulsating electrically almost.
And
Did you say is it visually changing shape to us?
It's yeah, it was. It's starting to slow down a little bit now and go back. It's a data pack. It looks like it looks kind of like an SD card if an SD card was like a binder size.
A floppy disk. Really huge floppy disk.
Yeah, kind of. A little bit thicker too, like Muse cock. But yeah, exactly like that shape. Yeah. Okay. Good. Nice. Thicken it up.
Thicker, so.
A little bit thicker. And just to give you guys an idea of where you were for that moment in time, just let's run it back just for a second. Well, this is probably going through your head while you're piloting. I didn't want to get into it because it was the end of session. We were already like 45 to an hour over. But Herod, where would your ideal place be in your past?
It would probably be like my life before I got the call to be a Lancer, because in my mind, I would have, or he would have been able to successfully outrun his past. He would have put that all away. He has a family now, and he's just kind of away from all of this bad shit. Also, before the bandits showed up and were assholes.
Yeah. Okay. So you, in that moment, you almost lived what felt like a couple days worth of time, where you were on your farm, working the fields, coming home, eating hot meals with your family around a table. Even the small details of like shitty married life, where it was like a tiny squabble about the dishes or like some stain on the wall that you didn't paint or something, that happened. And right before you come back, you're sitting in the morning table about to take a drink of coffee, and your lungs just fill with water as you take the drink, and just you're swum back exactly into this dark cave, and you just see Belle pulling this thing out of the Lich.
When I was in there, would I have consciousness of that transfer? Like, I used to be in this place, but now I'm here? Or was it just like
it felt like a dream? It felt like the opposite of what was happening.
So they're not necessarily aware of the time that they've been absent to me.
No. I mean, presumably they saw what had happened, and you pulling it out while not being dead kind of gives them an indication that not much time has passed. But he felt like a lot of time passed.
Okay.
Likewise, Kat, where would you be?
Kat would probably be in there's this huge field of flowers outside of the little range of their village in Spar. And so she wasn't supposed to, but she would go out there all the time and just sit and lay in the sun, in the flowers, and just have silence.
You're laying, watching the clouds of your home planet go by in this field. And you go to adjust your leg to bring your knees up to your your legs up to your butt kind of more comfortably. Put your hands behind your head. You notice your hand doesn't move as one of the vines from the flowers grabbed onto it. Another one reaches over, grabs onto it. Your legs bound by these vines and pulled down into the earth as you wake up in an instant as you get pulled over as your face is covered in dirt. And all of those bodies, those shades that were grabbed onto you, you look around and you're surrounded by them, holding onto you, and they just slowly fall down as at that instant Bell yanks the data core out. Zane, what about you?
That counter.
To be honest, Zane would probably be at Spear, doing experimentation on all the fucking cool shit there is there, and all the new stuff, and having the time of his life. You know, always being in search of something new, something awesome to study. I think that would be the best place he is, because you realize that the lab was cool and all, creating his own shit is cool and all, but discovering all that new tech, new shit is just so fucking cool. And he loves it.
You're sitting in your observation ship overlooking the giant water sphere, experimenting on it. When screams and alarms start going off that it's overpowered, and it bursts forward at you in this giant eruption of light and water, blasting your ship backwards. And as it hits you, going through the ship itself, you as well come back to that moment where the final pulsation from that data core being ripped out. As you see that, you all focus in on Bell pulling that out, and that last burst reverting things back to how they were. So that's what you all saw while you were gone. It felt like a long time, like I said. But
how long was the travel between that point and where we are now?
How long would it take? How long in your max to travel back?
Yeah, like we would have swam like X amount of time. Because I'm just trying to think of how long we would have gone before we had like a talk.
Yeah. I actually don't know.
Zane would be the only one that's not aware of what happened, because everybody saw him transform by himself. So he's gonna be like, "Oh, is it done? Everything okay? Oh, Vendel, you got it. Nice. You pulled it at the same time that I did."
No, Zane. We need to get out of here, and we need to have a talk when we're not under the ocean.
It would be about an hour and a half.
Do you all know what happened?
To get back to your max.
Banshee swims over to Herod and is like, are you real? Are you here?
I think where the way I reacted right after Bell pulled it out is when Herod comes back, he's like fully conscious of all the risks that they took and sees that everyone's alive, and he's just smiling ear to ear and just being like, "Vandal, you fucking lunatic. You did it. We did it. I don't know what it is, but we did it."
No fucking clue, but I don't want to stay here anymore. We need to go.
And then I would just kind of case around and if there's no more shades attacking us, I'd be like, "Yeah,
no, the shades."
I understand.
If you're looking for the shades, Bill points down to the corpses.
It's a pile of different levels of waterlogged corpses.
Yeah, and then I would just
most of them looking very dilapidated.
But I would also give Kat that like shoulder grab and like the we made it.
Oh my god.
This man is really wondering why everyone is so stressed, and he's just like, "But we have time, there's no danger, I can study the mech now. Give me just a minute."
Zane, just for the record, do you remember, as I'm like swimming up, I was like, do you remember those monstrosities that were attacking us? By chance?
Yeah, the shades, but it looks like you guys took care of them.
Well, you were one, I was one, Kat was one, I'm assuming Vandal never was one, and we all risked death and eradication for eternity, as I'm just like swimming, and I say that like peacefully as I'm just going.
I have even more questions. Alright. Can I make a quick scan of the frame before we leave?
Yep.
Just a quick scan, just to see if I can pick up anything
Yeah, you
kind of
can.
out
Well,
of the ordinary.
yeah, you're. I forget if pilots can scan, or if you have some device for it. But I don't think. I don't know if there's a pilot action for scan. I can't remember.
Charlemagne just had like a
Investigate.
scanner.
Well, he has a like it's good for reading
Yeah, it's like a
signatures, and airflow and stuff at a distance. It's not like a way to understand tech or like
If there's no way to scan it, it's fine.
stuff.
Not really. No, unless you have
Well, I
like
can
some
scan
sort
it.
of device.
Not unless
I
Cat
could.
No,
has
I don't. I don't.
I could, and I could give you the data because I have my cybernetic enhancement stuff. So like I
Cybernetic
can,
enhancement suite.
yeah, the whatever, yeah, subjectivity enhancement suite. So like I can
Yeah.
do OmniNet type stuff.
OmniNet isn't here.
Yeah, but like I have like technological capacities. Like that's how I store all my data.
When
So
plugged
could I
in, users can
theoretically
access
scan
a
using
comprehensive. Hack systems without a rig. Users. Yeah, sure.
Like I'm kind of a walking computer.
You have wires come out of you, I think.
Yeah,
a Wi-Fi point. Hotspot.
You'd have to. I think to make this work, because it's dead. Essentially, it's inert. If you want to go to it, you have to approach it.
I did that.
I'm like, anyone can scan it. Anyone can
Alright.
scan it. We could learn a lot of things from it before we
Look,
leave.
I think we should heed Vandal's concerns
We're
and
going-
get out of here as soon as we can.
Fuck around down here. If you guys really want to continue to fuck around down here, let's just get one thing clear. Zane, you get the pass because you didn't know you're about to turn into one of those corpses.
I look at Herod.
You mean turn into
But,
a corpse?
Smiling a little bit.
All right, fine. Let's go.
No. Herod the cat, though, you two need to think about what kind of zealots you're going to be, because I'm all hoorah rah right there with you, but if you leave me with 3 dead friends again, what are we doing?
You are right.
What do you mean?
The actual mission that we've all agreed to in the past was to not die.
Thank you.
So
At least you remember.
I do remember, and I do apologize for getting wrapped up in the moment. I don't. Maybe you don't want to hear this word right now, but I had faith that we would succeed, and we did. But that's not an excuse for my behavior.
Listen,
And
I know I'm the last one.
this
to
is
talk
this
shit,
is all
but
new
I'm
to me too. I have never experienced anything like this in my life. So I'm acting on impulses I didn't know I had.
Well, wrangle them a little bit. And that's saying something coming from the person who runs face first into battle.
Yep, that is why I will heed your concerns. Because if you're telling me to calm the fuck down, then maybe I do need to calm the fuck down.
Okay, but now
Cat
that you
too.
guys
And then
are
I give
alive,
her like a really sharp elbow.
that was pretty
Yeah,
fucking
yes.
cool, though. Ah,
Yeah. Let's channel that positive energy, but you can be angry until we're up top. All right, you got an hour or so.
somebody hold this. Give it to Zane.
Cat
Oh,
goes over to
oh.
Belle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
You express.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
but your brothers are going to be so stoked when they see what you did.
Cat gets like a big ol' and
Thank you for saving us.
don't do that again.
Okay. And I turn my proso collar back on. Okay. All right.
All right,
Now,
scanning.
Zane, what do you want me to do?
Just scan it. I mean,
But you have to
we
come
don't know what that is. It could be made out of an indestructible mineral for all we know.
We can always come back, but if that thing's worth scanning, can it be scanned in the hangar when we're not?
I mean, can we even bring it to the hangar? That's my point. Yeah, we can't.
Oh, you can't come with us.
You can't. We know we cannot salvage
It's like
the
buried
frame.
under. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like mechs don't go there. Nothing.
You had to get
goes
out of
there,
your
no
mechs.
infrastructure.
I
Yeah.
look at Belle.
Well, yeah, but we already
Permission to
have
approach
the
the vehicle.
scannable thing, right? Sorry.
But we have the data, but now what I want is the physical data of the mech
Oh,
itself.
look
you
at the
want
actual
the
frame.
actual scan. I see. Sorry.
Just like to see the infrastructure of it, see if we can learn anything from it or anything like that. Any like kind of
Well, for what this
Any
works,
kind of
I've got
information we can get.
the recordings of the last hour, and I was pretty up in it. So,
Recordings aren't really precise.
Listen,
Please,
am I going down there
please.
or not?
Just a quick scan. Just a quick scan.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I'm really sorry. It looks like it was very
No.
scary.
Can I approach the mech?
you're the captain.
Thank you, Belle. I'll pay it forward.
Yeah, but you guys can't call me Jenko anymore.
Okay. I'll make you a cool weapon.
I
Alright, Cat.
send down
You
and
swim.
I approach the mech.
You swim up to the mech, get within
I
arm's
go
reach.
with Cat. I go with Cat.
You go with Cat. You get within arm's
Yeah.
reach. The pile of corpses laying around it.
Ooh.
Different states of destroyed. All of them very destroyed because their pressure suits have failed now, and the weight of 35,000 feet of ocean is pressing down on their brittle bones. You get there. It is quite obviously Horus. This is, once you get close enough, there are some markings, some anomaly-like designs that lead you to believe that it is that manufacturer, or at least they played a part in it.
Signs of such
yeah.
a manufacturer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll for it. Let's see.
Hacker fix.
That makes sense.
It didn't even show up, but great, cool.
It showed up for
It didn't
me.
even roll for me. It just
It showed up
just
for
popped
me.
up.
Got on
Can
stream.
show up for me too.
I might maybe
funny.
check if dice is turned off or roll something else just to see. But
That's okay.
yeah.
Hey, 10.
10. A basic success. You jack into it, and in an instant, the cockpit, or where it seems to be a cockpit, where that data core was pulled out, opens up in a burst. Can you roll like a keep your cool or a
Stay
not
cool,
not
yeah.
freak out? Stay cool if you got it.
Wow.
Can I roll two? Can I roll two since I'm next to her?
Yeah, you're close, but this one specifically because she's right there.
Can I calm her with that?
No, not at this point. Banshee, you pull out your guns as soon as it opens up and just boom, 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 you fire 2 shots as this
Banshee, whoa!
as this burst of like blood and pilot gear flies out as the cockpit depressurizes and you are spray painted with gore and equipment. And you fired 2 bullets into the cockpit.
Just for good measure.
Yeah.
I look at Belle real quick. Just give a cursory.
Sword drawn.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Put it back slowly.
Kat drops her shotgun and just is covered in gore and just puts her hands up and it's just like, am I dead?
No, you're fine. You're fine, Banshee. You're good.
I
I put my hand on her shoulder, tap it a couple of times. You're fine. You're fine.
You've got the equivalent of a sliver of coochie. There's a tiny bit of information. No, I don't mean actually. A sliver of information.
I just thought there was a coochie on her
An actual vagina slams your visor. No.
Like, that's the worst one I could think of.
Tweet longer. My experience with
clip
tabletop.
In the Lancer Discord.
No, please. No, like you have a fraction of information, a tiny bit. The shit you get reads weird and is hard to kind of function at the moment, especially since you're by definition staying uncool.
Yeah, I'm frazzled.
Yeah. But you manage to kind of like Zane comes over and just like swipes the shit off the viscera off your visor.
My visor. Yeah.
And
You
you
all
go.
satisfied?
You have a little bit that you'd be able to.
Could be better.
All right,
Keep
Banshee,
note of.
let's go. Let's go.
I pick up my shotgun. Get back on my tertiary arm.
Unloaded.
Yeah, I took the clip out.
Zane, you have the
Um,
data pack now, yeah?
Safety on.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
So what's the sliver of information?
that's what I mean. Like
Or-
when you get topside,
Oh,
you
when we
can
get
kind of because
Quick.
you're fucked up right now.
Very quick question.
Sure.
The pilot itself, I imagine that's what Banshee shot. On its
No, it was when you open something like that's basically turned like old meat, like the pop. It was that if suddenly depressurized
No.
pinata was
yeah, but I
opened
imagine
up.
that was the pilot. That wasn't just like
Your guess is pretty good that it was a pilot at one point, but
Okay,
it literally came
Is
out like a
there-
clown full of candy.
Is there
Thanks to you now.
anything? Is there anything in that explosion? Any kind of insignia or something that could tell us?
Dog tag,
Where-
credential.
Yeah, something like that. I did get a 21 in my stay cool to like kind of observe the situation as it happens.
Mhm.
So I'm just wondering, any kind. It's okay if there's not. I'm just wondering, like, do I spot something while it happens?
Dog
like
tags,
some
no,
sort of-
but I'd say with a 21, you see the remnants of a helmet.
Okay, I pick up the helmet as well, and then let's move on.
I
Okay.
leave.
Is there a head in the
Looking
helmet?
out for me.
I don't know. No, it isn't. It's basically destroyed. There's parts of it.
Oh, very cool.
And unless there's anything else, I say we can time skip to the elevator.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Unless there's another lecture on the way.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Unless
You can
we're-
talk. You can talk while you elevate.
Unless we're getting attacked by sea monsters.
Because you have to. The hard part about this is you have to climb kind of. Well, you have Ava models, so you're moving up, but the difference is that you're like boosting up the derelict elevator.
Challenging.
Because otherwise, it's hard to see where you're going. It's kind of like a beacon.
My only other thought is if we wanted to stop by those like depots on the first sort of section of map we just got to see.
The blinking lights.
Yeah. But that might not be necessarily something we have to do exactly now. That'd be good, but
this is something we can return to.
yeah.
I feel like it's sort of a matter of
Yeah.
prioritizing our tasks right now.
Yeah, those things were not going anywhere.
I feel that it
does seem the priority.
I feel like it would be maybe wise to talk about our next step here, and not under the sea, but like as we're about to get into the hangar.
Under the sea.
Yeah,
Before we
but
get
maybe
to other
just
facilities.
you know, what's our next step? What are
While
we?
you're
what are we
while you
doing
guys are
before?
Spider-Manning up the chimney.
You know, because this is
can-
the one place we're pretty sure they can't like spy on us.
Oops.
Well, I guess the first thing is, do we make the assumption that what we did just now solved
I
whatever
don't think-
issues this planet is having?
I don't think it's gonna solve the issues. I think it's gonna stop making it worse.
I have a fairly major question. What does Morrigan say after we get back into our mechs?
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, if you want to talk to her right away, or if
I'm just saying. Last game you did say that you would shut off boat and HP as soon as you got in.
I think, yeah, because I was pissed. I don't think Kat's as mad anymore. I think
Back
Kat's
on as we're getting up.
Uh-huh.
I think Kat's resigned to her. I need to learn more and just go on.
yeah, whatever you'd like to do. If you want to talk to her now, you can.
Do you guys want to ask Maury what this is, or
I'm just happy to be back in the mech.
it does feel
Yes.
nice?
It was terrifyingly
ask her if that's what
claustrophobic
she-
down there.
Yeah.
And we
if
can
you
ask her
want
if
to-
that's what she wanted.
The one before we engage this conversation, just to kind of close out that thought, was there were periods of time where I think each of us sort of saw things or apparitions just on the periphery, right? Everyone experienced that.
Yeah,
I'm curious if this was that.
I do
Just-
believe so.
I would think as we kind of make our way up, keep that in mind and see if that continues to happen, because that might be a good sign whether or not we've done, maybe whether or not we've succeeded. Yeah. I suppose.
I think it's definitely something good, but I don't think it's gonna fix the planet. I think it's just gonna prevent it. I don't think it will undo the damage. I think it will prevent it from getting worse, and then we have to work from here to make it better.
You remember the Salt Shepherds, or the Shepherds of Execution, were under the impression that these ghosts were a sign that they were in end times. And that they were symbols that they were being punished for.
And they were thinking of just straight up dipping, right? They had a ship.
Let's be honest. None of us know what the hell this thing does.
Nope.
What our fucking with it has impacted, and what the hell is going on the surface now? If nothing different than when we went under. We have to get up there and find out, but we need to decide if we want to make it worth our metal while we're down here anymore. And she points at the blinking lights. Worth it or not?
Well, I think it's worth investigating, and I think it would be worth investigating with proper equipment. See if there's any changes in the weather of the planet and all that. Might be worth investigating. Now, do we do that with their facility or our facilities?
I don't know what happens when we get up there with the information. I don't know.
I think we should hide
we come
this.
back down here.
Well, we definitely don't disclose what we have, because I think even you, Zane, mentioned that there's a chance that this guy will just double-cross us instantaneously and try to take.
So I think we hide this.
What we tell them.
But we can tell him that we fixed the issue.
What did we fix?
Well, we can tell him that we removed the the electromagnetic pulse that makes the planet bad.
Let's not say we removed it. Let's say we destroyed it.
Yeah, we destroyed it.
Well, Kat, if you're gonna sync up with Morrigan, I would at least like to be present for that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can put her on our personal channels. I'm kind of nervous.
But if we're going to keep withholding from the baronies and being careful with our words, investigating these lights might be a good cover to say we at least did something concrete. That doesn't have to do with ghosts.
I don't particularly mind investigating if you really feel strongly about it, Belle.
I just don't know when our next... the best time to come down here will be. We don't know what happened, and who knows... Maybe the information changes their minds and they don't let us back down. I don't know. They seem fickle.
Maybe there's some additional leverage gained in these facilities.
Seems like a missed opportunity. We are right here.
It's not going anywhere. I'm not trying to convince you one way or the other, but...
No, that's just...
They're not...
No, but logically it makes sense. It would be crazy. It would be easier to deal with it now as opposed to going up, doing whatever resolution, and then being like, alright, now we're gonna...
It's up to you.
Not like I want to stay down here any longer than the next person, but let's talk to Mori first, yeah?
Yeah. And maybe let's do it in a safe location. Like on one of these things off the ground.
Yes, avoid the
Yes, stay a roughly 3 units of measure above the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yes.
You can do that. You're able to do that. You're moving back and actually standing on the platforms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just keep in mind the Eva, unless you have an actual fly suit, the Eva suit is a boost. You're able to jump the rocks and get to here, but like if we ever entered combat or something, the Eva suit won't let you stay flying. You'll be able to.
Yeah, it's just a jump.
Exactly, yeah. And it works the same underwater. In zero grav, it works different, but in the water, there's still gravity.
Yeah.
You.
Water?
Cat will summon Mori.
Okay. You unlock Mori.
Mm-hmm.
Let's Get Maury.
Do you think
Maury.
this is more war or more fate?
Or
I feel
water.
like it's gonna be fate. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the water thing is. Oh man, water has really been.
Relevant.
Yeah, and we died. Oh, I'm gonna get such a talking to.
Well, I don't know if did we even die.
Yes.
I mean,
I
if we're
don't.
if we're discussing our how we perceived what happened to us, I don't think I died.
I don't feel like I died.
You guys
I
were
just
gone.
had.
You were
just-
shades.
I
You
just had
were
a dream.
no better than the things that were coming at me, trying to claw me to death underwater and bust this suit. You weren't you, that's for sure. I don't know if you were dead, but you weren't you.
We'll fight about it later. Maury,
You're back.
yes.
Did you find it? You did, didn't you?
Yes, we did. Right, guys?
I
think
showed
so?
I showed the thing.
You see, if you guys are all like, because she can't project it out, but she can open a channel up where you can see it on your HUDs if you want as well inside your mechs. It's kind of like
Yeah, I think that's.
a Zoom
we're
call
broadcasting.
with
Yeah,
an
she's sharing her
NHQ.
screen.
Yeah, it's a shared call. You see Morgan in that kind of large, lanky bird-like form with the light with the eyes. And when she says you have, and you say yes, and you show her presumably what you have, it moves super close to the screen. Just the eye adjusts, almost feels like it's like smashing against like the screen itself as she like looks at it up and down. Like I said, with that bird-like precision.
Cat giggles. Do you know what it is?
I don't. This isn't what I thought it would be.
Oh. What did you think it was going to be?
I don't know. I thought it would be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But it is something. Can you connect to it?
Potentially.
Let's
Oh.
not do it here.
I don't trust myself. Something happened, so I need to make sure that I am in tip-top shape before I connect to it.
What if I connect to it?
I don't know if that's the best idea right now.
I am in tip-top shape.
You are. You always are. But we need to do some tests to make sure that it's stable enough. We don't want you to get hurt either.
Do not lose it.
No.
It's safe with us.
Maury, if I may.
Please.
When we descended, you mentioned something about making a good first impression.
Yes.
Now that we have whatever this is, who did you think we were supposed to make a good first impression for?
In case there was someone down there. They clearly were not.
But
There was.
who was that someone?
Anyone.
Anyone.
Maury,
I
have you
didn't
ever
know.
seen Ghost?
All I had was faith. That we were being led in the right direction. I still believe we are. I feel like we are.
But
I
something
knew
did
you would
lead
survive. You had a high chance of survival, but really, you should have really thought about what you were procuring before you went down there. That's right, when you opened the channels to Maury, I also came in. Hello.
Hi, Sisyphus. Guys, is this Sisyphus?
I'm glad to see you all survived. You surpassed my expectations. I thought one of you would die for sure.
Always breaking the odds.
We have a habit of that.
Leave.
Get out.
Mom, brother is in my room.
Basically exactly what happened.
Well, does he know what it is?
No.
Okay.
I'll have to. We will have to connect him.
So, my only other question then is, you seemed to have such desire to come here and knew of this location. Um, do you have any understanding of what was leading you?
Same thing that always leads us. Same thing that put Kat and I together. Same thing that put Kat and you together.
Fate.
Fate.
Maury, do you think we should connect to that sooner than later? Is now better?
It is hard to justify and separate my curiosity from my excitement.
Fair.
I want to now. I understand your reservations, but I believe we are safe.
I look at the
It
rest
wouldn't be fate to die right now.
No.
Well, we didn't die down there. We're not dying right here. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, my mech goes over to Zane's mech.
Do a quick
Uh,
animal check.
I
Booty
send
check.
I send Vandal like
Zane?
the equivalent of the eyes emoji after you say that.
Zane backs up.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm not gonna take it from you.
No, it's not that you're taking it from me. I just don't think it's a good idea to do it underwater.
Okay.
We could literally just wait to go up the hangar. It's gonna take what? 10 minutes? At least we're not gonna be underwater if something happened.
Where did you find it?
Below.
Under even more water.
In another machine.
And the
It
ghost
flickered
mech.
images to us. Swords and stones.
Good.
You guys literally said that it was like terrible down there. So how about we just go up? 10 minutes at least. That's all I'm asking. So at least we're in the hangar. And then I'll let you do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
And that way we won't get waylaid by whatever. And I point to probably like some giant mouth just.
Swims by in the distance.
Who has the best way to
Exactly.
secure it? So that they don't know we have it when we return.
Me. I can just hide it into the nanites of like my weapon and stuff.
Okay, because I'm honestly expecting to double cross the moment we get up.
Oh,
beyond
absolutely.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
And
Right,
if
okay.
anyone can sort of guise it as something else and get away with it, it's the Baron himself, no?
Well, I
Not-
mean, we do have big guns right now. I don't know what this Baron has, so as long as he doesn't do something.
I meant our Baron.
Don't call him that.
Yeah, I'm not
Well.
a baron. That's my dad.
What, you don't want to be the king of Union?
No. You, that's way too much responsibility, excuse me.
Anyway, up
Thank you,
to the
Maury.
hangar.
I will retire and prepare for the meeting.
Yeah, it won't take too long. Sorry, Mari. It's
We'll
just...
connect to it soon.
I am excited
Sleep tight.
and nervous.
it's
Are we
just-
all?
If I can
Finally, we
avoid
really connect,
danger, I'm
Maury.
gonna do it. Alright,
All right.
I think we can
Shut-
go
I
up.
shut. I tuck her back into crypto sleep.
Hmm.
And the last thing I'm gonna say, if and nobody says anything else as we go up, is I'm gonna try one last thing to talk with Naruto. And
Like, are you gonna try to ping him while we're down here?
no.
Won't
Now
work.
he's
I just
definitely
mean before we do anything else, I'm gonna try one last thing.
Wasn't
talk with
planning to
him,
double cross.
Okay.
and see if we can make something happen in our favor. If
Well,
not,
What
then
is
I'll
there
defer
to be
you
gained
guys.
on our end at this point from him?
Well, a pacifist resolution to him stepping down and allowing us to,
I don't
you know.
know if he'll step
There's
down.
no way that's
Zane.
happening.
That man lived in
Yeah,
bleed
I just
and
mean
bled. Excuse me, legacy.
there is always a way in business.
I think.
It might be slim, but I would like to take it.
Listen, I'm with you for going for some sort of a long shot, but if you're gonna throw that shot, let's talk about other options to throw.
I mean, the other options is literally just an uprising, you know?
No,
Well-
what if we say, hey, we've got this OmniNet node. This gives you access back to your trade routes, access back to your economy, to give your next legacy
Yeah,
a
that's what
chance to have what you
that,
wanted, but it requires a peace treaty. I don't know.
They would have
I'm
to
not
that's
join
the
Union.
person
yeah,
for this part of the
no,
job, but
no,
that's
that's part of the things that I would say to him.
all
Like,
right.
no, that's part of the thing. Like,
Stepping
that's
down
part
just
of the
seemed like a red
peaceful.
flag, and it'd make him mad.
No, I
That's all
just
I'm
mean
saying.
stepping down from his let's kill everyone. That's not me, you know.
Well, yeah, I think it would be important if, honestly, I would like. I don't know if the people of the Saltlands would want the Omni Node, but I would much rather have it in their hands and try to force him to collaborate with them as opposed to the other way around.
Yeah,
Because
Absolutely.
if we give him all the
No.
resources, he just cuts them off, and there's nothing we could do about it.
We
No,
should not
Yeah.
no
give
giving him the
any-
node. I mean, give him access to the node with the caveat of the access is with other peoples, and you have
Yeah.
to be civil. I don't know, something to
Yeah.
that effect.
And
that's
if you
something
do
that I
everything
would,
on, if all of you barons actually do respect paperwork as much as you say you do, we should get it all on paper.
Oh, don't worry.
And he'd have to come into the fold of Union as well, so he would answer to someone else.
Yes. That's the requirement.
Yes.
To use the Omninode, you have to join Union.
Yes.
This is not up to debate, guys. Remember
If he
our
wants,
actual
if he
board.
wants the Omni Node and he wants actual
I-
rescue, then he does have to join Union.
That's why I think the Shepherds
You
are a
think he
much
will?
more likely candidate.
Yes. But the thing is, I just want one last chance to make it back down, to allow him to stay here with whoever wants to stay with him and stay in this business, because, you know, they're free to do whatever the hell they want, as long as they, you know, they all
Well,
agree.
they are. Where else are they going to go, Zane?
No, they can
This
stay
was his
here.
legacy. He's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
It's
He's
their
not.
planet. We're not here to take it from him either.
No, but
So I'm just trying to look into a peaceful resolutions, just so he doesn't order the other people to be killed, and then
Well,
just
nobody
allow him
wants
to
to,
have his
yeah.
own business. Allow him to have his own business, and then let the people of the planet live and have their own business.
the lesser of the evils is fine.
We'll
Yeah.
have to see how this goes.
And then if that doesn't work, then I'll let you loose. I'll let you guys loose.
Also, are we going to drop the charade now that we work for you when we get up there, or are you going to try your best
No.
not to tell him, and then eventually, when it comes down to it, be like, oh yeah, by the way, we work for Union?
Not yet.
After
Not
your
yet.
little buddy chat, after
Yeah.
he trusts you more, and it's kind of more like a betrayal.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I look forward to that reveal. That will be fun.
It will.
Zane,
I
Doesn't
have
matter
hope for
in
the
business.
sun.
do you really know what you're
Maybe
doing?
we can speak with him first.
Yes.
All right, we're trusting you. You know that,
Zane's
right?
credit, he's gotten us this far.
I know.
Don't worry. I know how those people think. You know.
I know. That's why I'm
He's
trusting.
good with barons, not with pirates. It's very
It
different
doesn't-
with people.
It doesn't matter who we are as long as we give him result, and that's all that matters to those people.
I'm telling you, I trust you. I'm just checking if your head is back on your shoulders. You were a shade an hour ago. Okay, let's You say that's how you're going to do it, that's how we'll do it.
You keep trying to get us to join some sort of shade union now, Fox. I don't know. You keep giving us these contracts to join the shade. What the fuck's that
These
about, dude?
These weird emails now.
Bro, you keep saying shade. Stop
Yeah.
it.
We're not
Ray-Ban
buying your
sales.
shade scented candles. What the fuck's wrong?
Look, I know you want us to buy 40 shades and then sell 38 of them to my closest friends and family and then get them to buy shades, but it doesn't work that way.
No.
The old Barony's playbook with a little Lich flavor. All right. I'll take it that you guys are ascending.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
to the hangar, but then not like get the winch all the way back up.
Yeah,
Yes.
just in the hangar.
You do that.
Wee.
Let's go to
Little hole room.
Salt and Sanctuary.
What's our welcoming party?
Oh boy,
Uh,
I can't wait to see what happens here.
Hundreds of men with guns. Point them at your men.
Probably
Give me what you
zero.
found.
Probably
No,
zero
no,
men
no.
with guns.
No.
He said he
guns
wasn't
are-
planning on doing a double
Right-
cross.
right now
but
he
now-
likes-
Until he
but-
called him Naruto.
That's what I call him, Naruto.
Now there are millions of men with guns.
But the problem is we have better guns.
Kids with guns.
Fuck. He's figured out my weakness.
Yeah, we have better guns.
Better guns. Whoa. Oh, you deleted it. Yeah, you guys get up and it's exactly how you left it. It's been about three hours, I think, roughly.
Okay.
Probably closer to 4. The 2 guards. Actually, I think it was closer to like 4 because they had some repairmen and stuff down there too. Are manning the machinery. And they're actually quite surprised as you surface, coming out of that ice fishing hole that is the derelict elevator. As one by one, these massive murder bots pull themselves out of this ice fishing hole, and large ice fishing hole. And you're in the room as you see the guards kind of turn around and look at you, and the 2 diagnostics guys working on rudimentary computers.
As one little bit of flavor, since it's been like 3 to 4 hours, I would think at some point, because Herod feels a little bit bad, would have sent Vandal like whatever the equivalent of like his jazz playlist is. Just, I don't know what space jazz is today, but he would have music he likes.
Oh.
And he would just,
You do
Those
know
are
what it
the
is.
You
You
get
like
no reply,
jazz?
but you get like an emoji react, like it's been seen.
yeah,
Right,
perfect.
friend? It's like acknowledged, but I'm not listening
You
to it.
react with a music note which shows no
Yeah.
positive or negative, but it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw this.
Yeah. Thinking about it.
Yeah, I added this to the playlist for sure. But yeah, that was all I wanted to
Thank you.
add.
I appreciate it.
I did what? I don't hear any. Oh, I
You
don't
guys
hear
haven't
any
been
music
hearing the
except
same
bass
song on
music.
loop this entire
Yeah,
time.
same.
No, I noticed at one point, so then I refreshed and I'm good now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Refreshing.
I'm refreshing
Oh my
right now.
I was going insane.
Yes,
Really?
and it
Yeah,
was loud. It was
If there's ever a
super
song
loud.
constantly playing over and over again,
I was about to say, oh, this is way better. Sick.
There you go.
There you go. That's a nice elevator music. It's not the Ganshaya elevator.
Yeah, if it's like 3 hours of just like swimming in silence, I'd be like, alright.
Alright, so as we pop, I'm gonna let Charlemagne and Vandal kind of just distract the guard by dismounting first, and while they do that,
Grunt.
Banshee, you can go ahead and
Yeah, get
connect
out,
Mari.
have sniper rifle in hand, cross leg, just like stare at them.
yeah, they're not. I mean, they're armed with their rudimentary weapons. They got a pistol and a spear.
I would just go like, make it so like it seems you're cleaning your mech or something, you know. Just
No, I'm taking a very like passive aggressive stance. Like, don't look at me too long, or I'll shoot you. Is kind of the vibe.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
going for.
Why you
Cat-
gotta be like this?
That's gonna pretend to get an order from Zane and then rush
Yeah.
out.
Please take note of this event that happened at 7:33.
I got my clipboard.
Yeah.
And now I let Mori connect to it.
Okay.
Oh, you're letting Maury connect to your.
We're somewhere private,
In our rooms?
right? We
Is
need
that,
to get
is
to
that
our
where you're
room.
running to?
No,
Like
I mean we could just do the hangar before anybody know we have anything. That's what
we
I
got
mean.
an audience.
Yeah,
of like four
they
guys.
look at you. I mean, they're not able to connect, but they look at you and are just like, "Are you Vatiant? How did you make out? What was it?"
Do us a favor and fuck off.
Cat then.
They look at each other, look at you.
Be less
It's like,
aggressive. Be less aggressive. Be less aggressive.
Do us a favor and please leave.
I will. At least one of us will have to stay down for security reasons.
I think
No,
we're
I mean-
pretty secure.
They can stay. They can stay. Just
It will not be. He looks at him and his buddy. One of us, as long as he stays with you, I am here to follow your directions. I will
It's fine.
fuck off.
it's fine. I can literally like just shield what we're doing with my mech. But I'm just gonna put my mech in front of Banshee, and then Banshee can just connect to it, and they're never gonna see it.
So when there's like one guy left, Herod's gonna jump off of his mech, throw his
Yeah, this guy looks
gun over.
fucking terrified.
He throws his gun
He's
over his
literally a
shoulder and
lab
he-
tech.
Yeah, and then he just goes over. He like leans on the wall right next to the lab tech, lights a cigarette, and just stands there and just looks at him the whole time. Just
Those just looming in the mech.
Right, he's like the.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I exist.
I'm just doing some calibrations. I'm sorry. This is just dizzily.
he occasionally
Yeah, no.
coughs, like takes a cigarette and coughs on purpose to see.
He
if it
jumps
flinches.
every
Yeah.
time you cough.
Stop enjoying yourself so much,
Oh my
Eric.
god, Bong Druid, settle down.
I would send Zane a message. Be like, no,
Druid.
this I like.
Yeah, that guy's the rest of them, the three left, two guards and one other lab tech, and they've left
Poor
Sebastian down here to fucking bear the brunt of Charlemagne's unfeathered aggression. And
In
as
my mech, I know.
are you letting Maury connect, or are you connecting? What are you doing?
I will dual channel let Morgan and me connect. She's plugged into me, so
Yeah. I just mean just because you access it doesn't mean she automatically does. It's up to you.
yeah. Okay. Are we both able to try, or is it one or the other?
No, you both can.
Okay, then I'll have us both attempt.
Yep. No roll. No roll necessary.
No roll. You don't fucking do it, idiot.
There's no USB plug.
You can't even read.
No roll necessary. You do connect.
Oh.
Where are you doing it? Describe the scene. I know Herod's intimidating Sebastian. Fox
Yeah.
has kind of spinned his mech around. What's the rest of the scene?
I'd probably contain this to the mech, within my mech, and I would live stream it to the other ones, or whatever data log they need.
So you're
Like,
doing it
whoever's
inside your
cybernetic.
mech.
I'm doing it privately inside the mech so that poor lab tech over there has a less chance of hearing anything.
And I'll hop out and attempt to, I think as Zane mentioned, like do some just sort of routine maintenance and just like check on nothing that happened underwater that kind of came loose, or just
But-
kind of act like we're just kind of taking stock as we get back, not necessarily doing something odd.
I also would like to make this clear though. I am not doing it with my mech on. This is not going through my mech systems in case something were to happen. It's just me sitting in my mech with the cockpit open.
For private, okay.
And then I'm doing it with my technology and Morgan plugged into me in my
That's
harness.
very important.
Yes, it is not connected to my actual mech. My mech is powered down and off.
That's
Your mech suddenly rewrites itself into a lich. Uh-oh.
that's neat. All right.
I'm thinking about things.
You
Yes,
do be thinking.
I have a lot of guns in
You
that
do
mech.
have a lot of guns.
So
Okay.
I will
Fine.
attempt to
Your mech
connect.
shut down.
Fine.
Well played, you little bitch. Well played.
I played Flare.
You've
You had
done,
to turn it off.
you've done outplayed me once again. All right, your mech is off. Um,
My mech is off.
so just Banshee and Morgan connecting to this thing, which you do. No hack or fix, but I am going to need you to roll another stay cool.
Shit. Alright.
They fucking cool.
I'm not looking at the moment, so
Does she stay cool?
Channeling so much cool energy for you.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Pretty cool.
she'd be
That's pretty
staying
fucking
cool.
cool.
Thank God.
Do it.
What do I want?
Look at all those 20 we're rolling now.
I've got my lo-fi beats.
Yeah.
pumping
Now,
up,
now we
I'm-
suddenly
I'm
need to get roll 20s
comfortable.
all of a sudden, fuckers.
It's my only one with more than +2 other than hack.
Oh fuck, you stayed cool.
stayed
You stayed
super
omega cool. Holy shit.
I stayed really cool.
Kat, you are bombarded with an amount of information that can only be compared to when you got your body deleted and reformed in front of God. As you feel that same insane sensation of that information bombardment where it just feels like your head exploding. You're conscious, you're managed to stay awake, you even managed to navigate it with the 20 and stop distracting me, chat. And you're burning through it, and it is just a torrent of data, navigation points, all of these things, and you see Mori, almost like both of you cruising through this data central together, navigating these nodes, working through false information, shattering through walls, shattering through these not just black ice but also fake ice, as you see spots that should be dead ends and would be for lesser hackers, as you guys shatter through them together, cruising through. However you want to flavor that in your brain, feel free, but it's
He's surfing the web.
literally.
Oh my God.
As you and Mori are
Snowboarding the
blasting
internet.
through this shit. And what you eventually arrive at is a massive spike. A downward long triangle that has inscriptions all over it. There's a tremendous amount of power emanating from it. And Morgan takes your hand and looks over at you.
It's a key.
A key?
You've never seen one of these before, have you?
No.
She becomes extremely erratic, still holding your hand the whole time, but her body shifts and moves.
Vibrating.
Yeah, the eyes, like, one of them looks at you, the other one just laser focused on that, and then eventually both of them focus towards that thing.
This is a special key. We were right to come here. This was right. I knew it was.
We had faith too.
I know you did.
We owe Belle.
Do you know what a metavault is?
A metavault? No. Do I? The woodcat? No. Metavault is- Or is that like a paracausal thing?
It is. Especially with your horniness for NHPs and like the internet, you definitely would have seen like posts about it and like weird backwater insanity.
Okay, so it's like a weird concept, like a Dyson sphere or something. Like
Yeah, it's
obscure concept of something.
It's when an NHP cascades to the point of folding in on itself.
Oh,
Um,
that becomes a metavault?
yeah.
Oh.
This one, though, hold on, I'll go back to Mori.
Normally they don't have keys. Which makes me think that we have found a prison key. This is the
key to...
sarcophagus. We can free him. We have what we need now.
We don't know where he is, where they are.
We do.
She puts up a hand and pulls in a bunch of the data that you guys flew through, like absorbs it basically through her hands and projects it in front of you like a star map.
Oh, wow.
They've been holding him. They've been holding him right in front of us. Close to cradle.
No. That's bad news, Maury.
Why is that bad? This is the best news ever. I couldn't be happier.
Her bird form shifts to that kind of robed ceremonial dress again, keeping the bird head and the eyes, of course. But it's more like flowing now, and she stands in front of this giant sphere that now has a backdrop of this star map.
It's close to cradle, or it is cradle? I can see the map?
It's close to cradle. Look, right here.
She zooms in on a planet. It's Mars.
Odd.
That's why Elon wants to go there.
I am Elon.
He wants to kill God for all. Alright.
I'll get there first.
Wait, isn't Mars where Ra was formed?
Deimos.
Yeah, Deimos was a Martian moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So... Oh,
Yay!
I know where this is, Maury.
Lore.
So do I now.
It'll take a while to get there. And this is tricky work. We have to be careful.
Spear.
Bigger than Spear. Union. All of it.
Now that we have this, no one can stop us. We have to free him.
When you speak with him, did they do this to him, the Meta Vault? Did he collapse on himself? Do you know?
I don't know. Not many organisms would put themselves in a self-contained prison. I believe he is imprisoned there. When we saw him, he was in pain. He was crying out for us, for anyone. Every time we pass through the toll gate, I hear a scream.
Cat.
Headaches.
Cat will, are we able to touch this key? Like, is she able to, kind of, for narrative, be like, oh no, I'm emotionally attached to this figment of this person and they're suffering, I'm gonna touch this key.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you're basically on the holodeck of
Cool.
Star Trek, or Star Trek.
Just
Think
don't
you
wanna, touch this, and then it's like, oh, well, you hit the self-destruct button, and now...
No,
Bleep blorp, the whole world's dead.
I will say, even if you rolled on it, your guns were gonna aim and instantly tens. All of your auto guns. They weren't gonna fire, especially with the 20, but they were all just gonna go.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I turned that off. Cat
Kill
will try to
Lindis.
take it.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Who the fuck?
Oh,
Jarvis.
because it's Jarvis.
You son of a bitch! Come fight me in Guilty Gear. Anyway.
Wait.
shit.
Sorry.
No one kills
Sorry.
them if not going through us first.
Keep the
Alright.
tradition going.
There you go.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
love you,
you're able
Jarvis.
to
Bye.
touch it, approach it. It's one of those things that, for whatever reason, doesn't change in size the closer or farther you get away from it, which is like an unsettling feeling for a human with perception. But it does. It is massive. It is a giant data spike.
Yeah. Cat will try to just take everything in. Will you be able to remember all this? Like I can't? You can keep it safe, store it within you?
Of course. I cannot contain this much data. But as long as we are able to contain the disk, we're fine.
Okay. I will keep it safe. We will keep it safe.
We must keep it safe. Will you tell the others?
I must.
You should.
We will keep it safe.
Good. This is a glorious day. I feel like I've been here before.
Maybe you were.
I feel like we've been here before. Can I stay here? For a moment.
Of course.
You see Mori in her, like I said, that gold light with the eyes and that flowing white gowned or robes kind of kneel on both knees, which is like these gangly long legs with taloned feet.
Yeah.
She kneels in front of it and just kind of stares.
I'll give her some privacy. Moment.
Yeah, you back up. The data spike unmoving. And close the curtains.
No, it's like the data can fill the gap if she does whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing weird NHP stuff. Not like crazy weird
Cool.
stuff. She's just incomprehensible.
Doing? Oh, those crazy kids.
Yeah. You walk in on your kid listening to some sort of crazy trap house music. It's that.
Cat will honestly probably try to just sit down and listen until Morgan is done. Or
You don't hear anything. In fact, the dead silence of the now that you've broken through all the ice and like the crashing and the violence of information, it's dead silent. But Maury's eyes are flickering aggressively.
Whenever she's finished, I'll unplug us.
She steps up.
Ready?
Thank you. Yes.
Of course. I'll see you on the other side.
I can't wait.
All at once, you are instantly in fast motion pulled back through. Cat, your eyes and ears are bleeding, and your nose. Basically, your whole face is bleeding. You're hemorrhaging out of your face. It's a lot. You're not like passed out, but once you come back, you're extremely lightheaded, and you look fucked up.
You good, Banshee?
I stumble out of the mech.
Whoa, you good?
No, you'll.
Water.
Zane will hide the thing again, and then comes out.
Okay.
I come down to everybody and try to patch up my face.
Yeah, I guess I see that you're out of there, and then I just
Yeah, I've got a patch.
shoulder
so I-
hit a switch I probably shouldn't, just to be annoying, and then walk over.
Yeah, you see Sebastian start to turn around to like as the motion starts to make sound as you slap the computer, and he just looks back at it and starts pushing buttons again.
Cat, are you alright?
Yes. Oh.
Hand you some of the medical supplies that come with the little patch.
A little bit of
Do you-
vodka. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah.
That sure was a weird big monster that we encountered down there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You, sir.
Sucked.
Yes, you, sir.
He doesn't turn around.
That's typing on the computer.
Yes.
We will go up now.
He looks for Herod without moving his head, using his peripheral vision.
Yeah, Herod is no longer there.
He slowly turns his head around, looks at you guys, adjusts his coat,
If you can let
scratches his nose, which he's been holding for the last 30 minutes.
If you can
Herod
let,
flinches just real quick.
if you can let
Cuts himself.
Nartu know, we'll be up shortly.
Of course, I should do that now. He heads over to the one-way walkie-talkie, or two-way, on the wall, and just radios up. This is the lenses. I need to come up now. I'm escorting them up in a moment. I'm sorry.
I guess we go up.
Mm-hmm.
Cat all bloody follows along.
Yeah, you.
I look at Kat, probably still like wiping her face and stuff. Like I imagine the debrief is after this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baldus giggles as Herod taunts this poor man. Just a little. Enjoying the simple things in life.
Yeah, I guess on our way out, I would do like the very last thing is like if we're leaving, I would just do like that thing that people do to be like really rude is just the shoulder check.
Oh
as
no,
we walk
you're
by them.
bullying him.
Yeah.
He's just bullying him.
He's a bully. Charlemagne puts on his what's it called, all-star football jacket with the number 1 on it. lights a cigarette, rips the sleeves off, puts some AC/DC on, and shoves this nerd into a locker. Let's go.
Let's go.
Put the cigarette out on him.
No real physical harm. It's all psychological here.
Why did you drop your notes, idiot?
Boom! It's his clipboard out of his
Did
hand.
somebody do his homework?
I hate it. He's a good boy. All right. You head back up.
Oh.
Macintosh.
Macintosh.
Mech on toe. Got it in you're in your mechs. Sebastian, extra uncomfortable opening the doors for you. Yeah. If the music hasn't changed, you can reload if you want. But there is.
It just stopped. And now
Oh,
I'm good.
Yeah.
Everything has a price. - talking RP.
The ascent. Yeah, you guys are up. At the top, as you get up, it takes about 20 minutes. What? What?
Sorry, somebody spilled their drink on Kylie's dad on the plane. It made me laugh. Sorry.
All right, fair.
You're muted. They can't even hear you.
I can't believe somebody
Young
just
girl
came.
next to him spilled her drink.
I can't believe someone came to your dad and just wait. Why did you spill your drink?
Oh no! Somebody Charlemagne's your dad.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's
dad
not
got-
a bully. He just
That
play
drunk
acted
girl
like it.
must
Your
have...
dad got Sebastian.
I know how much he hates it because I've done that to him before at restaurants. Before, like, we have tickets to something and accidentally, like, and now his pants are soaked and like we don't like now he has to stop.
Yeah, I don't mean to like
No,
like pull the
digress.
curtain back, but you're that's not a unique condition to your father. I would also
No,
be frustrated with that.
I don't like drinks.
No, I just know he's got a particular.
I'm not part of the love wet pants crowd. I know there's a small portion of the world that is maybe. The crinklers are real.
No, many people are not a fan, but we digress.
All right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I made me laugh.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah, whoops.
I'm glad your dad got Sebastian.
Giggle.
The Rikas is up there with not a platoon or anything, but like his royal guard are with him.
Our room?
What's that?
He's in our room?
No, like when you
No,
come up the elevator, the functioning
yeah.
section of the elevator you've gotten up to. You're in your mechs. They are not in mechs.
Oh.
They see you arrive.
Kill them.
Open fire. Which you could. They are standing there. It is him. His son is with him. Teltori, and a platoon of guards, about 6 people. These ones with some heavier weaponry, not pointed or anything. They're just literally his royal guard that you saw before. Rikas holds his hands up and says, looks at you, Zane.
As Zane goes down, he makes the fake out, the fake out like, and then as he raises up to look at Nikas, he goes like, "It's done."
So you got what you needed then?
We did get what we needed. Well, not really, but what we did get is a little bit of scans, and also destroyed the thing that's destroying the planet.
Then the machinery down below is functioning now as well?
I wouldn't say that. I believe it's gonna take a lot of time for the planet to heal, but at least it's not gonna get worse anymore.
What did you find down there then?
Some ancient, weird machinery that was, we believe, causing the apparitions, if you ever saw them, and was causing a
You see
unbalance.
you see the guards murmur.
Yeah.
You see the guards murmur at the concept of apparitions, and Rikas holds his hand up. Speaking about these mass delusions is forbidden.
Yeah. I didn't know. Sorry. But it should be fixed now, so. And also the thing that caused
He's struggling.
electromagnetic
He's
change.
struggling with the concept of those actually existing, and you saying you fixed it.
And
He's gonna chew on
more-
that for now. He told his guards to shut up, and that's a W.
Also, more importantly, fix the electromagnetic imbalance caused by that machinery, which I believe what was causing the terrible weather. So I don't think it's gonna fix itself overnight. I do think there's still a lot of problems, but at least I do think it will stop getting worse.
Okay. So, did you get what you needed down there too? You were looking for something, right?
Well, the thing we were looking for was that, but we had to destroy it. We couldn't keep it, unfortunately.
You see Rika's eyes dart towards the rest of you.
The cat is dead-eyed and has blood all over her face.
Yeah, you are looking particularly satanic.
So she looks at him and is like, "What?"
What's her Sensua? What's that
Huh?
game? What's that game called?
Oh,
Yeah,
the-
she's sensual. That's what's happening right now.
Sensua? It's
Are
a
you talking
fucking
about
game.
the
The Viking woman.
like Hellblade? Or whatever
Hellblade.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
Senua.
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 Senua. You're looking like Senua in the last chapter. Absolutely fucking insane.
I
Hellblade.
mean, like just like
yeah,
a nice
thanks.
little cute little top, like, but it's up top, neck up. It's just horrible.
Charlemagne, what's your face doing?
Just if he's making eye contact,
He does when Charlemagne or when Fox says they destroyed it. It's not like he's like laser focused. It's just a quick kind of insight check, like not an actual insight check because that's stupid, but like an actual.
Charlotte or Herod is clearly trying to telegraph one thing, which is I fucking hate you, and that's all. Like his like chewing on his the butt of his cigarette, maybe even like doing the shoulder movement with the gun on his shoulder, just like if I was in a different situation, I would put my fist through your face.
Okay, that's not too hard to get across visually. He holds eye contact for a moment, then, particularly on you. Doesn't say anything, but just holds it, like not breaking. In that, like he's not like scared of you, or at least not. He's pretending not to be.
Yeah.
Vandal, what are you doing?
Grunt.
Smoking.
We had a tough time down there.
See that? Well, if what you say is true and there was some sort of pulsation causing the issues, then that means we are free to begin fixing the machinery and begin production again, huh?
I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, but you can try. Yeah, at least it's gonna stop being bad. Well, getting bad.
And what about the rodents? Are you ready to help me with my rat problem?
Oh.
Ed turns very noticeably towards Zane on what he does next.
I would like to discuss plans with you in somewhere other than a corridor.
Kat puts her hand,
Of course.
tries to calm Herod. Very, like, weakly, like, I have to tell you something.
Yeah, you are. He says as you say, not in a corridor. He kind of looks around at this like dilapidated hellscape that was once a beautiful architectural marvel, crown molding, and she and looks at you and says, "Of course, where are my manners? Come, let's get you." Looks over at Cat, cleaned up.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Let's get going.
this time.
So he's going to give you guys a moment to kind of debrief, head back to your rooms, your hotel room, your North Korean hotel room. Unlike the rest of the population, you actually have access to water to shower if you wanted to. There's not much to drink, but the actual shower themselves, you can tell, have been activated and opened. Instead of cut off. And he requests you talk to him after.
The moment everybody walks into the room.
Your mechs are put into a hangar. Down below the area, kind of like an underground parking garage to your hotel.
I have a quick question.
Of course.
Sisyphus can control your mech, right, Benchy?
Yes.
So if there's anything, you can technically ping your mech and say, hey, activate and come get us, right?
Yes, technically.
It technically has to be turned on and given control.
Yeah. Like,
would
if we
Maury
set
be
up
able to
for
turn
it-
it on then?
Maury's physically with me right now, unfortunately. But
You
if
gotta leave the keys in the ignition.
Yeah.
But if we wanted to set up for something and have that as a backup, that could be like arranged, you know.
I would say if you wanted to have your your secondary NHP kind of running silently, you could try and do so. Someone might make notice of it, but I mean, it's up to you what kind of fuss you think that would cause.
I think it would be important backup if something does happen.
Herod is grinning, just like.
Wait. Let's wait on setting up Sisyphus.
Yes. First, what happened to your face?
No idea. But I Kat goes around and soundproofs everything. Like for the first time, nobody's asking her to do it. She just does it herself, like instantly. And basically she sits down and goes, "Okay, that is it's a key. It is a key to Ra's
Wait.
prison.
What's a key?
That the data pack.
Oh, all right.
Whoa, that's a big sentiment you just.
Oh,
Wait.
it gets worse.
Better.
Okay, good.
Right now it feels ambiguous. I'm very worried about how this goes from ambiguous to bad.
Okay, so we went through so much data, both me and Morrigan. All of it. We got through all of it. And at the end was this key with writing, and it is the key to the Meta Vault that is holding Ra. Or God. I don't know. Shit. God, I mean.
And where the hell do we find the God from?
Like I was saying, it gets worse.
You
Better.
keep saying that, but you don't keep saying why.
It's near Cradle. It's on Mars.
And does that
Or,
clock with like we know the
we would know
Deimos
Earth
event,
Cradle.
and we know like Mars is near the moon, or Deimos is the moon of Mars. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you how ignorant you want to be, but like, ideally, if
Well,
you're on Spear, you got an idea.
I think
Yeah,
given
that's
especially
common
our
knowledge, I'm
circumstances,
We've been trained. Like we probably know the map of Union.
Zane would take a second and go like, Mars. Oh, right.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's make it
you guys got fucking owned.
right.
Well,
what is
this-
okay, all right.
That's a lot of questions.
One thing at a time. How about we worry about that after we're done here?
Yes,
On
but
the
it's so
planet.
important you
But
know.
good
We
news,
have to
bad
get
news,
safe.
news.
Keep it safe, yes. Don't let anyone know we have that. Nobody can fucking know we have that.
No.
No, nobody.
But Maury also said that every time we go through the toll gate, they hear him screaming. He's in pain.
I look at Herod. Do
I
you
do
ever?
this?
Yeah,
Maury said that when we
you heard
when
it.
we saw
You heard
him-
it in Genshaya, and now that she says that, kind of, whether you subconsciously were ignoring it or there was too much going on in your life, every time you went through a gate, to acknowledge it, you've kind of noticed that.
For more than a headache, it's now screams. You can kind of pinpoint in hindsight.
And likewise, I haven't been particularly mentioning it every time, just because it kind of would become too much if I was constantly saying it. But
heavy-handed.
well, no, not that. I actually did mention every time you go through the gate. I do make a mention of that if you check it out. I have mentioned that every time, but your tics and your odd behavior has not stopped. You are still doing weird things. Like at a mention, I don't want to like take over your character sometimes, but like on that mention, like Herod, you notice Herod do that shift thing where he like shifts his weight, starts doing it like clockwork wise.
Well, cracks her knuckles constantly in a certain pattern.
Yeah, it's to the tune of deja vu.
That's a lot of knuckles.
It's each one, at each part.
Deja vu.
Oh.
Being played before, high in the screen.
I can do both of them.
Stop! I hate it.
I hate that.
I do
Stop.
actually. I don't like it.
Sorry.
Whee!
We found the
alright.
line for Squid's body horror, and it's cracking
It's
knuckles.
I'm fine with everything else.
You should hear her crack her neck.
No.
Help.
My
Yes.
my mother-in-law will put your head in a towel and do this thing where it
Oh,
like
wow.
snaps your whole spine.
Jeez, that's
And now
impressive.
I'm divorced. But yeah, you guys do make mention of that. Remember that you're kind of doing these things constantly that you are all aware of now. Joe
just kinda
regulars
like,
wouldn't
okay,
notice
yeah.
it. Most people wouldn't notice it, but you guys notice it on each other now because of how aware you are of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Still just Herod and Bell, though.
yes.
All right.
Well then,
I know that's a lot to unpack. And I have no idea how we're going to deal with it or what the hell that means. But we just have to keep this safe.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I came back and I was bleeding horrifically. So
Maybe don't
just another fun time with fucking NHPs.
linger so long next time. I don't know, but okay. Well, now that we can kind of put that in our back pockets, what are we
Literally,
gonna do
right
on
here.
this fucking planet?
It's a good question.
I can't
Zane?
unpack that right now. I don't know about anyone else, but
I think
No,
we
let's ignore that for now.
we have a key to God.
should.
Yeah. All right. Let's
We-
put that on the back burner. Let's stop thinking about it for a second.
Zane, I
We
can
have,
hear him scream. I can hear that shit.
Okay, I understand.
Do
But
you? I don't.
Yes.
What the
No,
fuck?
I mean I understand what the words you're singing, but it, right now, it doesn't matter. That's what I mean. Right
No,
now,
we're carrying the key to God, and it doesn't matter.
at this very instant, it does not. We can talk about it as much as you want once we're done with all of this. We can debate all and check every single avenue. I'll be 100% on board, but right now, let's just think about our next step for what we're doing on here right now.
Which is what? Any thoughts? Any ideas? Throw some darts at the board, eh?
Well, I mean,
Digital
maybe if we're lucky, maybe we could just plug this key on somewhere and Rock can just unmake everyone, and we can just walk out of here just fine.
Yeah, how about we don't?
Looks at Zane sharply.
How about we
Listen,
don't do that?
Zane, I think it's about time you let us in on how perhaps you're going to convince this king of a barony to not want to genocide the people he's called rats continually and is ready to kind of, hunt down.
All right, I'll let you in on my big plan. My big plan is that I don't have a plan. Listen,
Okay.
See, I was afraid of that. Hence,
listen. It's all about
improvising.
how not improvising. It's all about taking everything I know about that person, which is not that much. But that's business. It's
So
all
you have-
about taking into consideration what the other party wants, what I want, and then compromising. That's what business is.
So it's business to take as much information as you have on this person you're trying to persuade in some way, but you just said you don't have a fuck ton of information, so you have low odds and a very unfortunate situation here.
Yes.
And no plan other than...
Yes. Talk to him.
Hold on. Let's make some ground rules then. What we won't
right.
offer, what we will offer in this talk, huh?
Sure.
And we
Yeah,
should
that's
also
fine.
discuss the line at which we have to announce, and then I take out my iPad or whatever, and I pull up what I imagine is my baseline union credentials, and I just set it on the table. This part.
Yes.
Which...
We can also
That's fine with me.
potentially take this kind of, facade of rodent killers, go back, meet back up with the shepherds, possibly exchange their sister and union technology, and come back, and
Cousin.
that way the leverage is theirs. Cousin, sorry. The leverage
And-
is theirs, and they can possibly rebuild things here.
But now we've lied to them even more. We're
Who?
not set.
I don't care about them. I don't care about
So
the baronies
The
here.
problem is the barons,
They will
at the
never
end of the
be.
day, still have arms and weaponry. Probably more people.
so
But
here's the
they
thing.
need
I
money.
never promised anything to that man. I promised that I would help him with his rat problem. I didn't say how. I didn't say I would kill them. I didn't say anything about that. There's no contract about this.
But we're at that
Hell,
point now.
Saying he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
expectations.
yeah. I know he has expectations, but expectations don't matter in the final contract, you know. So my word right now is that I would help him. How I help him apparently is up to me. So right now.
I have a law question, like a universe question. Like in union, I imagine that like governments and all like if you're under the union umbrella, you have to behave in a certain humane function, right?
Sure.
Like
Now.
I think so.
Now.
yeah, now like in this world, like if a organization is a part of union, they have to act humanely, and they can't. Like I imagine it would be criminal to do something against these people,
Yep.
right?
They'd have to become communal too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So I guess with that confirmation in mind, Harry just kind of looks and he goes, I think there is a lot of subterfuge that we can potentially use to leverage in the hopes that this baron, this king, behaves in a way that is not harmful to these people. But there is a more straightforward way to use all of the leverage that we have to make this right. And that is bringing him under the union umbrella.
That's gonna be way harder than even just asking him to not kill anyone. What I
we're
was
not asking.
thinking.
We're telling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This man is, at the end of the day, in need of our support. He needs aid. And at the end of the day, we have everything. And if he chooses to behave in a way that is counter to what we want, we can just support the shepherds and then cut this guy off.
But perhaps we don't make any threats without our mechs present.
So you just want to act like him?
Well, no, I'm not saying that we take
just
any sort of force with him, but if the goal is to bring him into the Union umbrella to prevent him from, committing genocide on these people?
No, I just mean, so you want to impose demands and just ignore anything else?
I'm going to lean in a little bit and say yes, I do. I'm going to make demands of a genocidal maniac.
Yeah,
I am.
Okay.
And that's not what I'm saying. I think that is the best option. I'm just saying that is an option on the table, given where we're at.
How about this? How about we let him keep those cities right here, keep the facility that they built, and do whatever the hell they want with it. But we also tell him that the rest of the planet is now under the control of the other people, and they are going to be backed by Union. We're going to let him live his life, have access to all he wants in there, but the rest of the people are not backed by Union. So if they do like any kind of shady shit, they're going to they're going to get fucked by Union.
Maybe this is because I only went to a couple of the diplomacy classes, but is it possible to bring like the most like 80% of the planet into Union, but not 20%? Is that feasible?
The goal is
is to let the people that want to be with Union be with Union. That's it. If there's people that don't want to be with Union, it's fine.
Yeah, this is not like a 51% or fail. It's like you have to get these people to stop their strife one way or another. If that involves killing one side, then that works. It does. I'm not arguing with that, especially when you're dealing with tyrants. but there are still people here, and so it's up to you how many.
And then
Like I said,
I
there's no fail state. You're never wrong. You're just dealing with the consequences of your actions.
then
No, yeah, and this was just my misinterpretation of how the bringing under the Union umbrella thing worked. I thought we could either onboard the whole planet, or nobody gets the Union benefit.
I think it's
If
get as
the-
many people who are wanting union.
Yeah.
It's only if you want it. It's not like
You
Yeah,
can't.
if that's-
The idea is not to start a new conflict and leave. It's to settle the conflict one way or the other.
Okay,
Make
yeah,
sure
so
make sure that it's the people understand what they have and how to use it, and then it's up to them how to maintain it. So you're
Yeah, with
basically
that in mind-
giving them
So-
the
But the goal
internet.
is-
I have an
And a
extremely huge
gate.
leverage with him.
Just one sec. I just want to make
leverage-
sure. I just want to make sure, Kat,
Go ahead.
because just a clarification.
I wanted to make sure that oh shit. What did you just clarify for us? What did you just say?
That you don't have to bring everyone in.
Oh, right, union. But is it true that the kind of directive that we are given is that we give this thing away so that they will join union and become
Yes.
connected apart? So like
Yes.
that's part of the agreement, right?
Yes.
They must join union for this transaction to occur. Whoever
Yes.
that people is.
Yep.
Okay.
But we
I
could,
just-
in theory, just give it to the shepherds. They take it. They join Union, and then this
They
guy
have to
can't.
text
a-
You'd have
Yeah,
to deal with
okay,
the Baron in
that's
some way,
perfect. Yeah.
because
So-
he,
and
he
we
obviously
have-
wouldn't be happy with it and probably would
We-
fight against it.
Yeah, but we can give him the chance to be happy with it
Oh yeah,
by
absolutely.
offering
Yeah.
him, but by offering him a very
Fucking
big thing,
pants, dude.
which is
you love them.
reopening his world. You know,
Yeah.
we can literally tell him you won't even have to do anything. Union is gonna repair this planet for you, and then you're still gonna be able to trade. You're still gonna be able to have your own plot of land. Everything.
And like
But
we,
even-
we can do a conditional, like we will respect the barony's sovereignty
Yes.
in this
Yes.
in this place, so long as you do not
Yeah.
wage any violence against the union protected peoples.
Yeah, because if he's upset about us bringing them in and not giving him everything, well, that's on him. Because if he attacks the shepherds at that point, then he's attacking Union space, and then
Yeah.
Which is a bigger conflict that nobody wants to do.
yeah.
So we have a big stick,
And they don't
we
have
a
the
big-
power to do.
Yeah, then we just redeploy, and we're just like,
Yeah, we have a big stick and we have a big carrot as well for him.
Speak
So
softly.
depending on which one he
all
wants,
right, Teddy, let's go.
that's gonna be up to him.
I think that's probably the best arrangement we're gonna get.
No, I would agree with that. With that in mind, yeah, I don't care about bringing them into Union space. If we can get
Yeah.
the shepherds on board, then that's
And
the
then
win.
we can also say that anybody who wants to stay with him, they can, because that's their own free will. But anyone that wants out, they can also.
Okay. At that point,
quick question, Squid.
I was just gonna say let's
That-
take a break, but yes.
It's very quick. That
Yeah.
family, are they only on this planet, or do they have other lines?
That's a good
other
question.
planets?
He recognized your name. You recognized the name in that you had studied it because you have to, but you've never dealt with them.
Okay.
So,
So potentially they do.
So
potentially they do. But if Zane hasn't heard of them outside of textbooks, the odds are they're pretty small.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said it was like his grandfather, great grandfather's
Got sent out
like
there.
charge to come out here and like make it something, and he hasn't been able to
Yes.
do
yes,
it. So
there-
like they're probably kind of on the outs.
there's that, but there's
She
also
do be
always.
remembering.
I remember that, but the thing is, there's
All
always
right,
like the
you,
weird
you remembered
uncle.
it too. I pat you on the head.
Yes. But the thing is, there's always like the weird uncle, or something like that, or
Yeah, no,
the
this,
aunt that married
the-
into
the-
another
the
family.
impression- The impression you got, and Belle's right, that this was kind of like a punishment post. Turn this into a functioning society.
Australia.
It turned.
Yeah, it's Australia.
turn this into a prospering business and get welcome back into the weave.
It's a fool's
okay.
errand. It's like, oh, it's Prince Zuko.
But yeah, so
We'll catch the
there-
avatar.
I
There
don't.
could
I don't
be-
get that reference.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I know
challenge
who
him to
Zuko.
act
I know who
chill.
Zuko is, but I don't know. I've never watched the show.
So,
You would
so
like
there could be like extended family that married in other families that are
could
still
be.
remain, but
Maybe some long lost
it's
somewhere.
it's yeah, it's long lost and we don't know. All right,
All right.
perfect.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. Mics are open. If you guys want to yell at chat, they're here.
Hell yeah.
Poop.
In the
Put up
meantime, I'm going to take my dog for a walk.
I'm
Be
gonna
right
feed my
back.
cat.
BRB chat. Nice cock.
BRB chat.
Oh, hey, chat.
Hey, Big Papa.
Oh, shit. What's Scarlet Heroes? Yeah, 5e is not really great for one-on-one play. Why not? But why? I keep checking to see if Velvet joined the chat. She didn't. Spoiler alert. Oh well. What are you guys gonna do with your nuke?
With the what?
With your key?
Earnestly, no fucking idea.
Yay! Me either.
Wow, spoilers! Oh my god.
My favorite part. Favorite part about DMing. It's making problems and seeing what you guys have for solutions. Because I don't have.
Look, I'm just gonna kick this can really far down the road. We'll get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill it with sand. Throw it. Ah, yee. Here's a giant bag of weed my mom gave me for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
It's crazy.
That's at least like 4 marijuana, right?
It's six to 4 marijuanas.
Damn, bro.
It smells so weird. Blame Canada. What was the reference she made that you picked up on just a minute ago, Linda's?
Oh, that was a Teddy Roosevelt line. Walk softly and carry a big stick.
Teddy Roosevelt?
Yep.
Alright.
American history brainwashing. We remember that.
He couldn't even walk though.
He was one of the Rough Riders. He was one of the big, like, outdoorsy guys.
Oh wait, who was the dude in the wheelchair?
Oh, that was FDR.
Nah. Same difference, really.
Teddy was cool. He liked national parks, and he rode a
Wrong
horse.
Roosevelt. That was close. Also, hey newbie. You been larking? Like the no context. Wrong Roosevelt. Hide my weed behind a giant picture frame like some sort of elusive millionaire.
You have to take does the frame come off the wall?
It's a giant mural behind my...
Oh, there it is.
Fantasy nukes. Also, it's not a nuke. I just called it a...
Yeah, that I was like, excuse me?
Also, a nuke wouldn't be very intimidating in this universe. I'd just be like, oh, a
No, 'cause,
regular,
like,
a regular
everything
gun.
runs on
Did everything transfer over in your world shift?
It looked okay. I didn't check my storage because I did it really quickly, but all of my, like, I'm still level 38. All of my armor and weapon was still on me, so.
I bet. Hey, 25 seconds.
25.
20 seconds. Did you watch the new Channel 5 video?
No. I never really followed those guys or that.
Really?
stuff.
Why?
Yeah. I didn't know about it up until it turned into Channel 5, and then I heard about all the drama beforehand. I watched the Miami Beach one.
That's my favorite one.
Okay.
Except for the dude who
If
says he
that's
wants
the
to eat
highlight,
ass.
then yeah.
Because he makes me uncomfortable. But I think
And
he's
there was
also
that
on
one guy
drugs.
who was like trying to like hook up with people, and then there was like this chick who was like, "All right, well then what do you got to say to me?" And he's just like, "Oh, Miami Beach, baby."
I love that. It's the best video. Alright, we're back.
Boop.
The ladies aren't back in 10 seconds. They're dead. Fuck, they're back.
Oh, I'm not dead. I don't want to be dead. Don't make me dead.
dead
I'm
off
dead.
camera again.
No.
You already, if you start combat this session, you guys already have to start five rounds late as
Am I dead, or
punishment.
have you not noticed I've chopped all my hair off?
Right now? Oh fuck! You did your. I hope you did it like your paladin with a sword.
Oh yeah. Basically, that's what I told them to do, but they took their time.
No, all the dead stuff.
Wait, is that why you were late?
No.
No.
Okay.
That'd be funny though. No, we got done Monday.
Okay.
No, I was just like
Where's
dead
the
after
tongue?
work and was
You're-
like
you're
slow
getting-
getting in
You got rid of
Very
your. Got rid of the remaining of your past blonde life.
there. Almost.
Mine's gone.
Yours is almost gone. There's those little bits at the end.
Yeah, got some left. Oh.
Important question: are you guys sleeping?
Why would you ask that?
I don't mean that in a bad way. It was like a time pass
Wait,
wise.
Yes.
Oh no, I thought we
didn't
were
do
gonna
anything.
immediately have our next conversation with him pretty quickly.
Yeah, isn't he?
Yeah,
ready?
I was
same.
curious. I was curious if you guys were exhausted as humans or not.
I mean,
It's only 3 hours.
That's
pretty
what happens with us. A lot of things
like,
happen
after all that.
all at once.
Yeah,
We
I'm
just
fine
go,
with
go,
it.
go,
I was
go,
just
go.
double checking.
and then we sleep for like 18 hours, and then we go back.
Oh yeah, we fully just do the crashes every 72 hours.
Kat's pretty used to having horrible things happen to her psyche, so she's kind of okay.
I remember the day that we found out that we were like machines. A million other things had happened, and he's like, "There's still a rod of iron sticking out of your chest," and we're like, "Oh, okay. Maybe we sleep now."
Yeah.
Maybe we sleep.
Hey, yeah, Zane
Alright.
always looks like he does in how Tara drew him, just gleaming.
You're all the definition of not taking time to deal with stuff. True.
Why would you deal with your trauma when you can just chase new trauma?
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at this. This is way cooler.
No,
Yeah.
back.
Look at all my blood. This is awesome.
I'll just get to it later.
My
Just
trauma.
Just like every Pettibone call.
Listen.
Ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we get to go into Mars. I'm sure
Zane
that
will
won't.
always chase the new
correlate.
thing, okay?
Also, don't forget, there's the spooky ghost signal out there trying to eat every
Distress
passenger.
signal.
Yeah.
Oh right, the stress ball is totally going to sick.
Yeah.
No, we
probably
just
are.
we just have to separate into two groups. Two of us go to Mars, and two of us go inspect.
Yes. Split the party. Send 2 people
Yeah,
to God and send
Mars.
2 people to
Right,
some
so
sort of
double
anomaly, universe-wide distress call.
Oh.
What could
Perfect
go wrong?
plan.
One day you'll
Nothing
stop.
ever goes wrong when we split the party.
Never goes wrong when you split the party.
So Rikas is in his throne room,
Mhm.
Okay.
sitting like a Skyrim. What are they called?
Jarl.
No.
Jarl.
Jarl, sitting like
Jarl.
exactly the Jarl pose, going through the cycles.
Oh. You guys are
Um,
not where I am.
What?
Uh oh. I'm somewhere else.
Huh?
I'm at a battle map.
Oh yeah, I'm also on Battle
Oh,
Map.
you guys can
Yeah,
see
you,
the.
you moved us like right to the end of it. So some of them are
you moved
probably,
the
That's where I'm
mix too
supposed
much,
to be,
Squid.
right?
Yeah. The battle map is just that's where I showed you guys the towers before.
Mhm.
I think, unless you're in
Yeah,
a
but-
different one.
No, I think they're
No,
literally.
Oh yeah, you are in
located-
it. Oh, you're
Yeah,
in the. Yeah, you're on the. Sorry,
Yeah, something
Oh.
else.
you're on
No.
the OG
I
one.
looked at stream and I went, wait, that's not the right map.
Mhm.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you're sorry. You're in the city one.
Better.
There we go.
My bad. I forget what my walls are. Because I don't do individual maps usually. They're just giant play pens that I make these massive
You just slide
maps.
us around.
Yeah, it's easier. It's also fun.
Alright, before the meeting, Fox will go in front of the mirror and kind of try to. All right, you got this. Let's go.
Jack himself up.
Herod make sure
We've
all
done
of
this
his
before.
weapons are loaded properly and not jammed.
That's fair. Never a bad
Benji,
call.
Wow.
you're full of blood. Your weapon jam.
Banshee does not clean the blood off her face.
Oh God.
No, she's
Please clean the
keeping it.
blood off of your face.
But it's intimidating.
No,
We don't want intimidate.
You're too sweet, and it just looks like a bad movie.
What?
I do think you are halfway between
Well,
intimidating
what?
and disarming, so you do need to pick a side. Either
Yeah.
more blood or less blood.
Starting the line just hit Uncanny Valley, you know?
I don't think I have.
Either full purple or full red. Not in between.
Alright, I think I already lost too much blood.
Oh, whoops.
So I know
That was on
it's
you.
Cool.
I get a little rag and I run some water on it. I just kind of like, here, you can do as little work as possible. And I chuck it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dad.
I messaged Maury. I know, it was cool.
It was the coolest.
All right,
Alright, well,
let's
So, we're ready then?
Yep.
I slapped a
get to
bloody
it.
cloth on my shoulder.
You guys enter.
Just before we go in, is there a moment at which
Sorry.
the improvising happens? I'm just curious if there's the signal for now you will improvise if this doesn't go according to plan.
Yeah, what's the keyword, you know? It's you're gonna sneak
I'll
it
pull
in
out
there.
my gun. Is that correct? Is that okay?
It wouldn't be fun for me, Fox, if you pulled your gun first. I'm just gonna say it.
Fine. I'll step back, and I'll just say, take
Crank
it
that.
off my hands. Then.
Perfect.
Alright.
I will
that's
make
the
note
key
of that.
All right. Oh, by the way, did we set up Benchy's mech or no?
I
If we could do a
potentially
lap-
can.
That would be. That would.
That would be
so
in depth. I'd have to make that would have to succeed at that.
exactly. So it would have to. That would be one of those things that kind of like raises suspicions. If you failed. Now, if you succeeded, obviously you can do it. That being said, I don't plan ambushes or anything unless it's obvious that you deserve it for some reason. This guy, I will say outright, this guy has no reason to fear you per se. He trusts you. At least that's the perception you got, especially with how Sebastian and everyone else is acting. There's a concept that you are here to save them, to fix things. So none of you. I know you end up with these kind of like tropes of like fuck you, but there is no.
I instantly know you're a bad guy.
Yeah, oh, you were planning for this. Well, encountered. You are easily able to tell almost, unless this is like the greatest troupe of actors that a city can hire. These people are very happy you're here.
Yeah. Well, like we brought everything they needed. We fixed the planet.
Exactly.
Like, at that point, I don't think.
Or giving
Like
them
we can
food.
literally.
Well, when you
we
say
could-
fix
we
the
could-
planet, you fix something
Yeah,
that
yeah.
no one was allowed to talk about, which was kind of weird.
Yeah.
But
They would have been happier if we fixed their water purification machines, which we did plan on doing, but
Yeah, we
ended
can
up
do that
forgetting and narratively skipping back up the
And
elevator.
I feel so good about not paying any attention.
Wait. Give me a second here. I never promised that we would fix their water purification machine.
No,
But we
didn't
thought
promise
about it.
anything.
Alright, we didn't
We thought
know what
about
was
it.
down there.
We
Did
did
you?
Think
Did
about
you? I didn't. Not for 1 second.
We're here to help.
there is no source of fresh water on the planet, so
Yeah, like they have to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
water.
but I mean, I didn't promise right now. That's what I mean. Like I
Yeah.
said,
No, I didn't say that. They did.
Fix.
Theoretically, we'd just go down tomorrow.
So I think the worst case scenario, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, your robot is still open, and you could just say, oh yeah, I have an HP in there. You just likes to stand around, and it's
It's up to you, but it's fully on cat. If you wanna try, I will say that it could raise alarms. It depends on how you do it and what the role is, but
I don't think it's worth it. I don't even know Sisyphus that well. I'm nervous about it.
I mean, technically, Mori can also do it.
I
Finish.
know Mori too well, and I don't think she should.
All right then. We'll do it. We'll do it live then.
She's really excited over this key, guys. Like,
Bullets fly through the floor. She's like, it was fate.
yeah.
Holding multiple bodies, throws them at the guy's floor. Just, woo!
Hey,
Just going nuts. I
yeah.
have too many
No one
guns
matters.
installed. One of them doesn't even exist, sort of, kind of, but does.
Who would have ever
Fine.
thought you would have had too many guns?
Too many guns. Too many guns.
Many guns will
Oh
spoil
my
the
God.
king. I'm so glad you
All
made
right.
that. In.
That's how this
Yeah.
campaign feels.
Yes.
Too many guns.
We're just slowly glitching out of
many
existence. A
cooks.
creepy cat is staring
Feels
through
like
the
too many
window.
cooks in the.
Oh my God.
Every once in a while, it's just me sweating
Oh.
in the background. Like,
You're that guy.
We're at that part where they're in space in the
The
video.
final episode of this, it's Squid and 4 other cams of him with our backgrounds.
playing Lancer by myself. Just move over.
Well, Squid, what
We're
do
just,
you
we're
do,
just up
Squid?
to
I
now,
don't
isn't
know.
that right?
All right,
All right,
Okay.
do your shit,
I-
nerds.
I'm personally not
Let's-
gonna one.
let's get
Can we
going.
remember when you go into this that there are a bunch of people here that perhaps don't want to be, like we've been saying, and people who think they want to be here and shouldn't be. So,
Yeah.
we are trying to help some people here. It's not all barons and kings and look at Herod.
If anything, let's try to subdue any possible hostiles instead of outright termination. That would
Perhaps.
be a good idea, maybe.
Perhaps we just yes, show our muscle, not wield it too heavily.
My shotgun is attached to my tertiary arm. It's just a part of my hard suit. I can't take it off. Sorry.
Oh, my
But
rifle
it's
is attached to
inoperative and
my
it's folded
shoulder.
in. It's folded
My-
into the hard suit.
My rifle is attached to my hands in this position.
I
You guys are-
can't put it down. I don't know what's.
You guys know
Well,
you're
it's
allowed to
what to
carry
do.
your weapons.
I'm just the
Damn, bro.
assistant. I got a clipboard.
But the clipboard is actually a
My
shotgun.
gun.
Yeah.
It explodes.
Question mark, upside down, question mark, shotgun,
Alright.
board, shotgun.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Boop, boop,
Towards
boop,
the
boop, boop.
with this man, Naruto.
God
Hi,
damn it.
Mr. Naruto.
He shoots you.
Naruto.
Oh my god.
All
Where
right,
am
Super
I?
Naruto, let's go.
Oh, there we are. All right, Barony theme. In theory, yeah, there it is. You come in. He has set up and takes a IV out of his arm. As you guys come in, that you can tell is hooked up to some sort of drip behind his throne. Tori is over on the left, stage left, playing some sort of stage right, playing some sort of card game, or I guess similar more to dominoes. Actually, it would be. While there are a small platoon of guards, 6 in total.
Hey, that's
Clock-
Yu-Gi-Oh. Nice.
Clocking the sort of IV or drip thing. Did we get like any good eyes or like scans or thoughts on what the tank he got out of the first time was?
Water.
Just water?
It's
Like
literally
fresh water?
moisturizing. Yeah.
He's probably just getting hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably just an actual IV
Yep.
trip.
It is. Yeah, it's water.
It's a dead ass, normal ass.
Okay, he just has a big vat of fresh water that he gets to.
Probably their last
He
supply.
cycles it.
Yeah.
Probably their last supply.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get the acting chops on.
And there's 6 guards. Are they armed? Because we're not armed, right?
You are
We're
armed.
sort of armed,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
they're letting us
We
carry
are.
our weapons now?
They
Yes.
always have. Yeah, that was part of
always
the.
have.
That was part of
I
the agreement.
negotiated. Yeah, I negotiated that you guys keep your weapons,
6. Okay.
We had to have them.
and that you will only pull them out if we are in danger.
Yeah.
Yes.
The difference was you weren't allowed to bring your mechs originally, but they
Yeah.
are technically on base now.
They brought.
But yeah,
them
no,
on,
you've been armed the whole time.
Yeah.
And yes, they are armed. They have spears and what appear to be kind of relic pistols.
Okay.
Still very effective, but like not top of the line laser beam rifles or
they're-
anything.
Not easy to attack, that's for sure.
The spears look pretty nasty.
All right.
The doors, giant, red, kind of oblong. I forget what the word is. That shape. And go open up to either side. A guard lets you in.
Ooh.
When you guys approach through this giant, echoing, empty-ish chamber. Rikus takes the UV or IV out of his arm, not like hiding it or anything, just like casually, just removes it and leans forward, rubbing his hands together. All right, it is time to discuss our next steps then.
It is.
I knew this day would come. It was only a matter of time. Good things come to those who wait, huh?
Good things come to those who act.
So, I have an idea of where the rats are. I don't think killing them all would be terrible. I still need a workforce of some kind, and these people who are alive left here would take at least a generation to whip back into working conditions. But the rats, they have worker in their veins. Their blood flows labor. I think if we made enough of a show, he looks over at you, a mess. I think they would respond in kind and snap back to where we're able to get this show back on the road, huh?
I'll be honest with you, Rikus.
Please. He's shuffling through papers, like pulling out a battle map. He's like, yeah, of course, please.
This will not do.
Which part?
Killing the workforce.
We are quelling a rebellion, not killing the workforce. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. Rikus. I am, who I said I am. But I'm not here under Barony's business.
The guards shuffle. He doesn't move yet, but he's holding
I am not
rigid, like a dog's hair rising on the back of its neck.
I am not here to remove you. I will preface with this. I am not here to make your life difficult. As a matter of fact, I am here to make it better in many ways. You'll excuse me if I presented myself as a envoy of Union. I do believe you wouldn't have allowed me to talk to you. So I had to use my personal name on this. But again, I will reassure you, I am not here to remove you, or what you did, or your heritage, or anything like that. As a matter of fact,
He leans back in his chair.
I could propose you.
And what the
with
fuck are you here for?
To fix this planet. And to propose you terms to allow you back into the universe. Trade routes, plenty of people to trade with. And I will preface this seeing that I have complete authority in setting terms with you of parley. Where we could allow you to keep sovereignty over your territory, keep all your facilities, keep all your workers, keep everything. And even allow you to trade with Union, which is something baronies do now, I will say. We have sort of, kind of come to a, mutually beneficial agreement. And also open you to other baronies, of course, to trade with them as well. Not only that, but we would fix your planet for you. Without, again, removing you. The only thing we ask in return, and that's the only thing we ask, is that you allow the people that want it to be under Union care. Away from you. It could be on the other side of the planet if you want. But just to be under Union care. And again, let me reiterate, anything that is your territory would stay it. And the only thing we want is to remove the people that you think are causing you trouble to cause you more trouble.
Can I take this opportunity to clock the guards and anyone else, sort of see how they're feeling about this?
Rikus looks pissed.
Of course.
Like teeth grittingly pissed. The guards look like nervous.
Does anybody seem interested into this proposal? Like, or I kind of, if I can clock that kind of behavior, or just sort of not as pissed.
Tell Tori does.
Okay.
Only because he's just like the concept is mind blowing.
Okay. Continue, please.
Rikus stands up, puts his hand on a scepter that's higher, I guess, more like a staff. That seems to have some sort of crest of his sealed crater family in it. It looks like a top of a sphere with these spikes jutting out at the top. And looks down at you from it's about an elevation of about 6 feet with the stairs, and looks down at you and says, "So you are representing Union?"
Yes.
And your proposition is that I give up half the planet?
Not even half.
Chicken jar.
Enough for the people to live under Union care.
Half sounds pretty good.
It could be a little bit bigger in the city, and then we would establish good relations with you.
So after 3 generations, you suggest I throw in the towel and accept this Union filth?
No.
Do you want to survive another 3 generations?
Belle, please. I suggest that we reopen your world and fix everything for you so that you can reap the benefits after. And the only thing we ask for is a amount of land to allow the people that want to live under Union care. and for you to allow those people to live there. Anybody else in this city that wants to stay, work, and work under the proud Nartu name would be allowed to, of course. Not even allowed. They would, of course they would stay with you. And in exchange, you would be allowed to trade with Union or with other baronies. And we would reopen everything for you. We are doing the hard work, the dirty work, and you are reaping the benefits.
He hates this. In theory. He hates this in theory.
Is he a choosing beggar?
Yeah. Absolutely is. Yeah, he's not happy about this. I'm thinking it's a risky.
Okay.
A risky roll.
15, right?
What's that?
That's a 15, a 15.
A risky is the situation is so tense that even if they succeed on a 10, there are some sort of consequences.
Oh, okay. It's just
Okay.
And a 15 removes the consequences, right?
No, it's still
No.
20.
It's a 20 unless you get a 20. A 20.
Okay, it's a 20.
A 20 gets rid of.
DC in my
I swear
head.
we did 15 before, but alright.
I think 15 is different, like dangerous or something.
Oh, okay,
There is
okay.
no 15
Makes sense.
technically, but it is
Okay,
up to the DM if they want to adjust numbers
Oh,
accordingly,
right,
which I
right.
do sometimes. But normally
Right.
they're basic. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's risky,
Okay.
and there's also a difficulty.
A difficulty?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Betrayal. Right.
Yeah.
So,
He's so the success. I'll let you know ahead of time. On a 10, from a 10 to a 19, there is going to be a support, but not from him.
Yeah. Which is our plan B, basically.
On 20, there will still not be support from him, but there won't be help from others either. So, like, the people in the room are listening, even if he is not.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So just so you're aware, with whatever you're going to roll, a 1 through 9 is a failure, which will end in savagery. A 10 through 19 will be a reaction by him that is and some people in the room that is violent, and 20 will be Rikus acting alone while everyone else is just like, you're fucking stupid. So
Okay.
Hi, Rikus.
So, I have a quick question.
I have
a
potential answer.
Yeah. So, theoretically, I think it's lesson level 4 where we get grit 3, right?
Grit 3 is your level divided by half.
Oh, so it would be 5. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the point of rolling a +2 bonus when the grit gives you 3 at that point? Because I'm always so you know how you have like a skill trigger of, like, let's say I have a +2 in one thing, but I have +3 thanks to my grit. Wouldn't it be just better to not invoke a skill trigger and just roll grit at that point?
Grit is almost strictly used for mech stuff, I believe.
Okay.
It's not. Okay. Your triggers are separate. Your grit is added to your health and other things, but grit is not added to these rolls unless I sometimes call on it.
Okay.
So what are you going to roll for this?
I either have take control, as I'm trying to, take control of the situation and set my terms and really, tell him that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess show off as in a look at what you're all missing. Look at, I have all of those
Show off.
amazing
I think take
things.
control makes more sense for sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it's gonna be a difficult one. I only have
Get to
+2 on that.
Maybe invoke your background. You're a barony boy.
Yeah,
You're still trying to argue like a barony businessman.
He's thrown out his
but
baronies because he's identified himself as a union at this point.
All right.
And Zane isn't really good at this.
No, you're not.
He's not very good at talking with other barons. He's more good as in a literal business sense.
So if you get a
more than
19,
baronies.
if you get a could
Roll
you
the 20,
succeed?
boy.
If you get a 20 and only get a 1 on your
Technically,
One or
I
two.
can succeed on
an 18.
3 different rolls.
Yeah. Let's see it. We'll decide what happens.
Damn. That's a 10.
Hey, you succeeded.
That is not a complete
It really
failure.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Succeeded.
I'll take that.
All right.
Take not savagery for the moment, just this time.
There we go.
I'll take that.
Rikus,
That is better than a 9.
it is better than a 9. It's very close to a 9. Rikus, in one quick motion, runs forward, untwists that spear, and a long rifle and a sword come out of each side as he points it at you and is going to fire a shot.
I shoot him.
Drops weapons.
I would instantly, I've been waiting for any sign of aggression. The moment he takes an aggressive move, I'm immediately just right between the eyes.
Subdue!
No!
Subdue it!
Take someone out, for sure.
With your 10 too, the guards are reacting. Not all of them, but there are quite a few. Not all of them are they're not automatically turncoating, but there are 3. We'll say 3 that are helping him.
Bell has dropped weapons and attempted to go non-lethal, and Herod, if you don't
I
mind,
intend to
player
shoot
to
him
player,
right
I will
between the
attempt
eyes.
to stop you.
You're attempting to stop him from shooting me.
Herod, I'll let you act first because you are the most trigger happy. What kind? Take someone out, I guess, would be the role here.
Yeah.
He's acting very fast. He's a warrior as well. So this will be a standard roll. A risky roll. Similar situation where you're trying to shoot him before he shoots Zane.
Bella's trying to discourage this action.
As a former criminal, may I have an accuracy, please, sir?
You wanna Han Solo those?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's shooting first.
Yeah, you could read the situation pretty quick there. So let's say it happens. You've also been extremely horny for it. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
I saw a 3 and I got nervous, but
Yeah.
plus six will do that.
+6, +3. Charlemagne unslings his rifle and lines it up and shoots Rikus in the shoulder, spinning him backwards, blowing him backwards right as his pistol, his long rifle goes off as well. You smoke him. It's not a kill shot. It knocks him backwards as he flies. You see this robe and his hat fly off, but as he flies behind the throne, Zane, you do get shot.
I mean, I do have my hard suit on, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not like you're instantly dead or anything.
No, I know. I just mean I do have evasion.
We tried. To.
It's not like I wasn't ready for him to fly off the board. We've been talking about this.
I wasn't ready for him to try to attack us. That actually surprised me.
Yeah, he's mad. He's mad online.
He's not online, bro.
Yeah, it's so in narrative combat, it's based on the player's like reactionary roles. So if Charlemagne had succeeded, it would go your evasion and that kind of shit. Yeah, will matter on the battlefield if you ever disengage or out of your mech or running around.
I understand.
But narrative-wise, your weapons matter in how much damage they do. He got glanced. He's got 6 health. Your heavy sniper. That's what you shot him with, I assume, Charlemagne.
I mean, what I was hoping to do was just if the scores count, I would go for the heavy signature, which is a sniper rifle. But in my mind, I was just gonna pistol him in the head if I could have. But if he has HP that I have to clear, then yeah, I would use.
Yeah, for this situation, it's reactionary. Yeah, so the HP matters. It does matter.
Yeah, so then if he the moment he moved, I would just kind of like shrug to get the gun moving, grab it, throw it over. And...
Yeah, he takes 3 damage from your sniper rifle as you blow him.
Does he have armor?
He doesn't, but it was a glancing blow. It wasn't like a full on.
He's naked.
Yes. You hit him in the shoulder. Zane, likewise, you get shot with a rifle.
Ow.
Which is, I'll just say 3 damage.
Ow.
If you have armor...
Why am I always the one that gets shot?
Because you're 3 feet taller than everyone.
Grab Harry by the front of the shirt just a little bit and go, you can kill him, but do not make that boy watch.
They are behind. Rikas is behind. Teltori has dropped his game and has dropped down. The rest of you have a chance to act.
I have a new negotiation tactic if no one else has one.
There are 3 guards moving forward, while the other 3 don't seem to react. The 3 who are kind of aggressively push them out of the way. The other ones are kind of stun-locked in confusion.
Quick question. Are those balcony here there?
Basically, in narrative play, unless we're on a specific map, if you want to make something happen, I'm cool with you inventing...
I'm just asking, is that balcony?
I'm saying you invent... If you want to invent a thing that exists in narrative play, fucking do it. Cool. Everything will be a roll.
Well, is there some sort of fucking chandelier or something to just make a big-ass noise and be like, stop this the fuck right now, and like just... like make it knock something down.
The time for negotiations at the moment has passed.
It's over.
Okay.
With these folks in this particular room.
Then who needs a fist to the face, Squid? Who's the nearest fist to face to just lay down? You need to lay down.
There is a guard.
You need to sleep.
There is a series of guards that have pulled out their pistols. 2 of them appear to be ready to chuck them like spears. If you wanted to ninja run full speed, like dodging out of the way, you are welcome to attempt to.
Really, just we don't have to do that again.
This will be a risky roll as well.
Sure.
Whereas, like, you're kind of taking damage unless it's a full-on 20.
Okay. Does Duelist still proc? It's my first main melee attack?
No, nothing. It's all narrative.
Okay, just a second. Can I invoke my boxery past?
Your what?
My fighter past. I've got faces, but I don't know if there's any other accuracy in there.
If you were in a fist fight, yes. This is you dodging.
Fighting is my place.
Yeah, you're going to hit this guy unless you roll under a 10. But you will, in theory, be getting shot potentially.
Ooh.
You only have a 2 and apply fist to faces.
I haven't leveled them up that much.
Right,
I got
You've been exploring.
Yeah, been learning.
Yeah. Belle, you break into a anime style, just bolt movement towards one of these guards, leaping through the air, fist out, ready to clock this dude as you get shot by one of the other guards as one of the spears just whips past you, but a pistol smokes you. As you take 2 damage if you're wearing a suit that has armor.
One.
These are like the boys shooting at her.
Banshee.
As you jump over and what does your weapon do?
It's just her fists.
Well, I
Oh,
drop weapons and I'm punching them.
You have a medium AC. It could be breast.
I'm trying to be like,
It can be anything.
no, this is
I thought you
whatever's
had melee
nearest
weapons.
object. No, this is
a
literally
literal
applied to
fist.
faces.
Okay. Then you
I
succeed
don't
and
want to kill
are
anybody right now.
you are tangled up. We'll say, not doing particular damage, but have like
Just trying to knock
full
him out.
on UFC mounted him.
Mhm.
As you throw him backwards against the desk, his legs dangling off the side as you're just on top, just throwing elbows.
Sleep. Stay down.
Banshee.
Cat will run towards the.
Zane, you're
tank
just gonna
of
go
water.
last because you just got shot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I want to run towards the tank of water and the throne and the button that I saw him use last time, and I want to attempt to hack into whatever system is keeping his water safe and contained and break it.
You're just gonna fucking dab on his water supply?
I want to do that,
him.
and I want to turn the lights off and shut the doors.
Okay, that's different. Yeah.
I want to attempt to do those 3 tech actions.
You're not trapped in here with me. Or I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Okay. Same deal. We'll just in the spirit of this first kind of chaotic thing, we'll go with a risky hacker fix.
Yep.
gonna have
No
strobe
no
lights.
background for this one because it is not technology you're used to working with.
It's old.
It's a Walkman.
Let's see. Hey, 21.
You see Cat jump forward, Cat like leap on top of it, pose, jam her USB jack into it, and just the doors seal shut. The tank of water explodes for fucking flare, and just shatters into a million pieces as the lights go out. There is a series of small lights in the room that are lit by candles and the occasional muzzle flash, but it is quite dark in here.
I'm on a water tank.
The moment
and
the
turned
lights-
off the lights.
The
I was
moment the
expecting a
lights turn off-
strobe fight now.
It
Well,
is because of the
moment lights turn
gunfire.
off, I want to use my Proso collar to make this electric Medusa head image, because I can make a fake image appear over me. That's foolish to distant observers, and I'm on top of a water tank. So I want to try and get some fear factor in it.
We'll say that's after. On your next turn,
Sounds good.
you've secured
Turn
this.
everyone to stone.
Basically, shut up!
Zane, you got spun around with a long rifle shot. What is your current action? 3 guards. Vandal seems to be beating the shit out of one of them.
The first thing he's gonna do is scream, "Fuck!"
Yep, that's about right.
And then he's gonna fly up because I have a mobility hard suit.
Nice.
So he's gonna fly up on the balcony to take cover. And then he's gonna. Actually, no. In that condition, he would first stammer a little bit, so he's not gonna shoot. But he's gonna say, "Ain't no time for any of that. Just take them out." And that's his turn. He screamed "fuck," he ran away, and that's it.
Where are you running to?
on
The
on
doors
the
are
balcony.
locked.
Oh, you are getting up
on-
there.
on-
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And
This
I'm
isn't
taking
this
cover.
isn't like a proper battle map. It's just for my
Yeah.
knowledge where everyone is. Okay. The other 2 guards are going to attempt to huck spears at you, Charlemagne.
Okay.
You're getting tridented. I would say. Good job, Vandal. Very, very immersive. If you, I would say maybe let's go with your like act seen and unheard, kind of like dive behind cover. Unless you have some other trigger you'd like to use.
No, act seen or unheard is good.
I think as you like dive back behind.
Nice.
As you dive behind the where Teltori
I would
is.
want to dive closer to Teltori.
That's what you dive backwards, like running behind as you hear these two pieces of metal stick through the wall. You're about 10 feet away from Teltori.
Okay, so I know it's sort of like flowing narrative, but I think we were sort of using some sort of initiative-ish situation. So
Lancer initiative. Whoever wants to go. You guys
if I'm near
you guys have
Teltori,
all had a turn.
My rifle is ordnance, so I can't use that again right now. So
Yes.
I would pull my pistol, grab Teltori, and do the hostage thing and be like, Rikus, you care about your legacy right now, and if you want to continue these negotiations and continue your legacy, then you need to continue to negotiate with us. Stand down, or your legacy ends today.
Cat goes, no, Teltori.
There are some lines you can't cross back.
Wait, did you just do that, Charlemagne? You fucking
I have essentially grappled Teltori and am essentially threatening to kill him if he doesn't back down, because this guy talks a big game about his legacy, so I'm curious how far he will go.
He doesn't care about him.
It's not about him, it's his legacy, so I'm
Teltori, you don't need to roll to catch him. He's pretty meek. But what do you want to roll to try and put this play forward?
I mean, I don't really have anything for like a negotiation. I could argue stay cool, perform a task that requires concentration, but it's more like dexterity and speed. If anything, I would prefer to just, I know you said grit is like a machine thing, but I guess it's the same as stay cool, but I would prefer to just do like a straight roll, if anything.
Straight roll is just a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I can add grit, I would just do my normal like d20. See what happens.
It would be a d20.
Okay.
Wow.
17. You're able to grab on to Teltori, and you scream that you will end Rikus's legacy if he does not respond. The rest of the party, maybe Fox sees it. I assume Banshee's being weird and Vandal is bloodlusting.
Well, no, I'm trying to disarm people, honestly, and like just get the three people fighting back.
I meant like street fighting, like how many people would actually like notice what's happening.
Yeah.
And when you're in a fight against multiple people, it's not, you don't really pick up what people are screaming at.
I feel like I noticed hostage though. Damn.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just whether like the guards aren't stuff.
I've heard.
Rikus will, in the kind of dim candlelight and muzzle flash of violence and weaponry, poke his head out from behind the throne.
Covered in water.
Covered in mud, extremely wet.
He's even more wet than he was when he started.
Yeah. He's going to look at his son and say, "Is this how you want to go out? Meekly like your mother? Is this how you will die as well? Prove you are worth of the now to name."
I just drop I had no intention of ever killing him. I was just thinking this would work. So if he doesn't, I just let Teltori go, and that's it for me.
He's gonna fire. He's gonna shoot at you then.
Oh, that's fine. Because I probably can't shoot him now, but that was the play.
My headset died at the worst time when Squid started to say what was about to happen. Could you please catch me up on the last 10 seconds?
Okay,
Rikus
I'll
talked
shoot him.
shit to his son and was
I'm
like,
shooting him from behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your success has brought Rikus out of cover.
Oh, maybe I can.
Where he's yelled at Teltori. Teltori takes no action whatsoever.
yeah, I would say if after him saying that,
In fact,
I'm
he
kind of
drops.
shocked. I like shoved Teltori out of the way to like, not really in a protective way, but just to get him out of line of sight at this point. Just get behind your chin.
And
You know
where
what? Get
your
back on the ground.
gambit has exposed him, but has not given yourself cover.
That's fine.
So roll your kind of dive cover thing again, but this time at a difficulty where you've been exposed.
I take a bullet.
A direct shot from Rikus. His long rifle at the top of his cane fires off, and you're hit with this like buckshot of golden shrapnel. You take 3 damage. If you're wearing a hard suit, armor still applies like normal. If you're not, then you take 3 damage. I think your guys' health is 6 or 7? 8?
8.
It depends on the suit you're wearing.
I'm in a stealth hard suit, so.
Okay.
Hey, we don't. Nobody has like a assault or heavy.
Because they're all
We're all
mobile.
super light, like strike and flee.
So that's Charlemagne's turn. Whoever wants to go next, feel free. Wow, toxic masculinity.
Is it possible to invoke Morrigan?
To do what?
Well, I'm kind of her casket.
Yes.
Could she project a physical form and scare the shit out of him? I'm right behind him. I'm trying to think because I don't really have any kill somebody skills or hurt somebody skills. More like break their computer skills.
Sure.
Don't get caught skills. So I'm trying to think of any other way I can possibly attempt to subdue this man. I don't really have
I would
any-
say in the current situation, with the lack of technology, there's things you could attempt to do, but
kind of difficult.
major image is probably not one of them, given the situation.
Fair.
I don't mean that as a burn. I mean like
No,
literally, yeah.
that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, all right. If anybody else has a better idea, then
He's standing up. He's not like he hasn't like stepped out from cover like come at me, but he's like
Yeah.
he stood up to address Herod and then shoot him. And you see
but
Herod
I'm
just
behind him.
you get Herod drop.
Yeah, I'm behind Rikus on top of this water tower.
Yes.
So theoretically, I could shoot him with my shotgun from above,
Yes.
but I don't have a trigger to do that. So
No.
would it just be a D20?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say because of Herod's success, you can add an accuracy to it though.
Okay, I'll take that deal.
It'll be well, we'll just say standard for this one because he's out in the open. You have a widespread shotgun and you're above him. Let's see.
See?
Hey, I'll take it.
11.
I
What
was
is
looking
your
at the D20 first, and it feels like a failure, and then you're like, oh, accuracy, yeah.
Accuracy.
That was it.
I just
Charlemagne
point the
took a
shotgun
bullet
at
for
him,
this.
and I go, "What kind of father are you?"
Think about your actions in hell. As you fire off a full-on buckshot. What does a shotgun do?
The shotgun does 2 purple dots.
2 purple dots.
Yep.
That's the one. You failed not just as a person, but as a father.
I'm really disappointed in you.
You blast him. You see his cape his clothes just ripped apart from buckshot. Blood flies all over the throne as it's splayed. The entire room lights up as Banshee fires her buckshot from like 30 feet up. Bright lights across that.
Okay.
All right, Vandal or Fox?
Fox, unless you got something you want, I got.
No, you can go.
The idea.
You can hear a couple people banging on the door now.
I'm
Okay.
still not trying to kill Rikus either.
No.
He's looks rough.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I don't know how much of this is necessarily possible, but basically, as many of these 3 little dudes as Bell can kind of just like distract, disarm, kind of just hit with a little kind of glancing blow. But ideally, the goal is get over to Teltori and get him out of the middle of fire and kind of.
It would have to be 2 separate turns. Yeah. So
And
these
can I
these
just
guys
line
have thrown their
up towards you?
spears, so their close range shit is not as good, but they do have pistols.
All right. Well, then aiming to disarm
Triple
one
Overwatch.
of them, and then zoom over to Teltori.
Triple
Disarm the
Overwatch.
one I'm supposed I'm engaged with.
Yeah, I would say that one that one's incapacitated essentially. Well, not incapacitated, but you've beaten the fuck.
I can
You've
move
ground
on.
and pounded this dude into submission to a point where if he wanted to attack you, he'd have to chase you. Whereas these other 2 guys are armed.
Okay.
So apply fist to face or some sort of other physical thing. If it's for both of them though, if you're trying to hit both of them, it would be closer to like a heroic roll.
Okay. If I'm trying to get up from the guy.
Well, actually, I guess sorry, risky. Risky makes more sense. Heroic, you can get one of them for sure. But unless it's a 20, you're not going to get both of them.
Sure. Primary goal is get to Teltori. If I can get a disarm off on the way, great.
Yeah.
I'll make the roll. But I'll do. I mean, I applied fist to faces works here, but I think also may perhaps survive through an unforgiving environment in this particular case to try to make it over to him safely. And
I'd
keep
be
him-
okay with. I think
Zigzag.
apply fist to
Zigzag.
face.
Okay.
I
Either
think
way, it's all plus 2.
apply fist to face will work if you're trying to disarm them. Survive will work if you're trying to move. So you choose which one you'd like to do. Regardless, it's going to be
Survive.
risky. Survive. Hey.
Oh my god. This
But
is
that-
the
that
craziest
doesn't-
dodge
that-
and weave.
That means you don't disarm them though. So.
That means you don't disarm
it
them,
means
but
they
you
all
also
have
don't get
pistols.
shot. So you
trying to get to.
so you dismount this dude, vault sideways, jump kick both of them in the face as they stutter backwards. No damage, but they're like dazed. Fire 2 gunshots in the dark as you fly
Visible.
over to the other side. You see bullets hit where your feet were just moments ago, and dive behind Teltori's pew.
Yeah, just trying to like get him to a safer spot and be like, get out, stay down, and get to a door.
You also see Charlemagne with a gash in his chest.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll
Severely
go on.
dented armor. Fox. Dazed, reeling.
All right. Well, it's
You're kind of overlooking. You flew up there. You're just like flew up to the top. You're just overlooking this chaos.
Yeah. He's gonna go like. All right. Let's go. Ah! And he's gonna jump down and using the mobility heart suit, he's gonna fly straight into Rikus to try and
Tackle.
try and tackle him, and then
He's heated up.
shouting, "It's your last chance to stop this, Rikus! Put your arms down. We don't want to kill you."
He hears you coming down. His gun recently shot into Herod's chest. He spins around with his bladed weapon. What are you attempting to do?
Oh shit.
I'm trying to basically tackle him and restrain him.
Yeah.
With a jet.
Right there, and my words would be like, after that, after I tackled him, not while I'm flying. I don't want him to
Your
know.
last
I
chance.
don't shout on a surprise attack. Thank you
Yeah.
very much, Squid.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's not like regardless. He just got shot. He got shot by Banshee in the back, so he's looking rough. If you're trying to subdue him,
Yeah.
it would be a standard roll. I'll say where you're not like a combat focused dude.
Yeah, I'm not.
I would say it would just be a straight D20. You get a 50% chance, baby.
A straight
Failure
Okay.
failure is landing in the middle exposed. Not getting hit, but you will be probably getting hit after that.
Okay. All right. Well, I expected to be able to put something on it, but it's fine. It makes sense. All right. Come on, roll.
Come on, dice. No, God hates you. As you
Yeah, he really does.
From 11 to 4 in a stupid way. Damn it.
you throw fastly a shoulder into him and connect, knocking him back into his throne. You can hear the blood kind of as his back is just riddled with this buckshot. As Fox throws his shoulder into Rikus, but then rolls down the stairwell. It's now Fox stairwell.
Oh.
His hard suit's still firing. You can see.
Does he roll for a comically long time?
You can see Vandal
It's the best.
and Banshee. You can see those two guards with their pistols look at Fox.
And is my turn available? I don't.
It
remember.
is the end of the round.
No. I was
Okay.
the last one to act.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I shot him.
It is your guys' turn. Rikus took his shot by shooting Charlemagne. He only takes a turn if he doesn't do anything, which he did. So it is your guys' turn now.
Have these guys yeeted their spears anywhere within reach?
They yeeted them at me, so they should
Yes,
be nearby.
they're within 10 feet of you,
Nice.
stuck into the
Round.
pew.
Dull side forward. Try to just bonk damage him.
These guys over here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, throw the spear back.
you
Yeah,
gotta,
throw spear
you gotta throw
backwards
it.
at
Yeah.
them. Bonk them with the dull end.
Reverse throwing.
That's not
Yeah.
how spears work.
that would be the
Reverse
most.
javelin.
I mean, you did pull off a heroic last time, but this would be the most heroic thing ever if you're attempting to.
I'm attempting to throw it. Invent or create a new solution to this problem.
Vandal.
Oh my
Vandal, you're-
god.
Come on! No! No!
Oh my god.
Oh. Damn.
God,
Kill them!
I'm trying to knock them out.
You accidentally
You
killed
killed
him. instead.
You
Shoot at me!
whip these two spears backwards.
Oh, just one. Just one. Just the one guy. I'm assuming.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
I
Yeah,
can do cool.
yeah. No. I mean, I was picturing you like grabbing them like a bundle and just being like.
No, fully one.
Um,
Flip it around.
Okay.
Huh?
Regardless, it would be heroic.
Well, I tried.
And it like bounces on the other side. It sticks right next to a chair next to him, like blade wise. Just.
Blade next to him, like, could
Yeah, it was extremely close.
have hit you, but I didn't, and I threw the dull end.
He knows you threw the dull end. So the intimidation's for real. Like the
And then on the thing.
Unfortunately, they are going to fire one at Fox and one at you, Vandal.
Okay.
The
I'm trying to keep cover of Teltori as much as possible.
yeah, I'm going to just for this. I feel like unless you have some sort of cover based thing,
I have
you'd like to-
visibility that I can attempt to just sort of slap to.
you
throw
have to
him
be
off,
hidden
but-
to do that. Which you were, but now after exposing yourself and throwing a spear at them, you
Well, I'm
initially
like,
have to have cover. So if you, yeah, so for this one, I'm just going to roll a d20 +2 for them
Yeah, my heart
against
suit is,
your evasion. Normally, this isn't how it works, but I feel like it works. It makes the most sense in this situation, unless you have something like Herod, which is like die for cover.
No, but evasion or agility? Like pilot agility or?
You're piloted.
You have a
You're-
suit evasion of
Yeah.
or less. It's on your calls. It's on your sheet called Pilot Tactical. It's at the top, and it's like the little
Let's see. What do you
little
got?
square. Little
Is
square
it like
on
the
the
little
side.
chevron looking guy? It's stealth hard
Yeah.
suits 8.
Yeah, stealth
Yeah,
hard suit is 8. So
Okay,
first,
you have 8
the-
of each.
Okay.
oh, fuck.
Oh,
I saw the 5 too. Vandal, you throw that and then just get blasted right in the clavicle. Like you feel a bone shatter as you take 2 damage. As a bullet rips through your hard suit, absorbing a lot of the damage, but you feel it break. Fox, on the other hand, you are going to do the same thing, but this one has an accuracy. I'm going to say because you're on the ground and laying there.
So, all right,
Because of the failure of your last roll.
the game is paused for me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right. So what do you want me to do?
Unless you have some sort of roll you'd like to invoke
So
while on the ground.
I was thinking, since I went for a very crazy move there for my character, I was wondering if I could just complete that by still using my thruster on the mobility art suit to kind of dodge. In a like, I'm like sliding on the ground, just going like, woo! Sliding out of there.
Sounds like R2D2.
using my show-off role of doing something flashy, cool. Or impressive.
Whoa! What the fuck? I just opened Dev Tools somehow.
Cool.
Sure. I think that makes sense. The show off thing makes where you dove off and attempt to body check the king of a planet. I think that applies. Absolutely. So this will be risky as well.
Okay.
I'll say no
Cool.
difficulty or anything, just a risky roll. Where on a 20 you succeed no matter what, and anything less you take a little bit of.
Oh,
You realize you miss, hit the ground after comically rolling down a few stairs, see these guys just load up on you as you hit the ignition or the NOS button and just fly along the ground like a Roomba on cocaine and just.
I almost want to imagine it that it was an accident, and you just like accidentally pressed on it, and you.
That's what half of showing off is. As you see Fox fly along the ground, like scraping along the ground, taking no damage, but slamming against the door, just on the other side of the chamber.
Can I make it to Rikus on foot at this point?
Yeah, you're in a mobility
Yep. No, stealth, but...
stealth. What's the movement on that one?
It's the little arrow in a.
The arrow is 4.
4.
Yeah.
I think the low one is 2. Then I would say if you yeah, you could probably make it to Rikus in his current state where he's in the throne right now, so
I would say
you'd
at
be
this
exposed.
Point, Herod has had enough of this nonsense and is in full like old Herod mode that has been seen one other time when we were blasting people, and I'm just slow walking across the hall with my pistol in hand, and I get up to him and I look at Rikus and I put the gun right on his forehead, the pistol right on his forehead, and I just go, "You're pathetic." And then I pull the trigger and I shoot him in the head.
Oh fuck!
Let's go, dude.
Execution.
Pathetic.
front row seat for me.
Banshee up above like a gargoyle.
Like there's still like it's kind of like shenanigans around.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you're like taking shots, like the hard suit like glances them off. No roll to kill Rikus. You're gonna do that no matter what. But just in general, let's see how many shots you take. Because you kill him regardless. This is happening. You walk up. You guys all see Herod do the Gangster's Paradise music starts playing. He just loads his gun and starts walking forward, puts it to the forehead of this guy in his throne, bleeding out, covered in blood. Puts the gun to his head, which you hear his head kind of knock back into the actual throne itself. The chamber bullet blows a hole in the back of his head, exiting out the back and onto the throne itself. A king murdered in his own throne.
There we are.
And I'd say for this, because of how brazen it was, same thing. I'm just gonna roll 2 shots at you, Herod, if that works for you.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. First
8
one
hits
as you take 2 damage. What's your health at?
That would put me at 3. So even if I get hit again, I should be alright.
Okay. Oops.
The adrenaline just he just goes like tack tack.
Yeah. So exactly. You see yourself walking towards him. The first one, you get shot, kind of spun around, which puts you right in arm's distance. You fire the bullet, blowing a hole in his head, and you feel a second shot just go right through your thigh. As you spin around sideways, Rikus is Omega dead. Giant hole in face. Omega Rikus.
Tori, tell your new guards to stand the fuck down.
Let's try to calm down, Herod.
Also, Herod, you are in no position to do that right now, as you've just been like
I'm just bleeding.
Spun back around.
I could die immediately. Yeah.
So who hasn't gone yet? Fox is gone.
I haven't.
Oh, you
I
haven't? Okay,
No,
right.
I just
You're
dodged
in
here.
Charlemagne went.
And then I think
I guess
I think Fox would
Charlemagne or Coyote was the one who went. Sorry.
put back the thruster to go back into the middle, and just go stand down, everyone. Tell Tori, please. We don't want more bloodshed.
I'm covering this kid, looking at them, wondering what the fuck they think this meek little boy will do right now. When his father's
Baron.
dead.
He has authority. He has authority. Everyone stand down.
He is. I don't. Coyote, or sorry, Bell has 100% the right read. You are trying to rely on a meek child.
Yeah, I'm the
a
child.
youth
Seeing the gore at this point.
Who just watched his dad get exploded.
No,
Dude,
no,
is
I
not
was
gonna
trying
make.
purposely to make him not see that trauma, or have to remember that. Trying desperately.
I still shouted, "Everybody stand down! We don't want to kill or bloodshed." So,
yeah, and that would work in theory. But a regicide has just occurred.
There's no going back from this.
We're
gonna have to find our way out of
You are
here.
not going to be able to talk these guys out. These zealous guards who are fighting, the ones who have given up, are hiding. They're like waiting for this to pass. They're not assisting you because they're fucking confused as hell.
fine then. I shoot them.
Which ones? Who? The ones.
One of them.
The guards.
The zealot.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the zealot. This one.
Okay, yeah.
I have nothing.
I'll
I have
say that.
two
I'll say that
guns.
was a free action, just because
Yeah,
you
I
looked
just-
at Teltori and you just see him like he's pissed his pants, he's crying, he's
And the
confused.
guards don't back down, so I just go.
No, they see you guys in rough shape. This is not going perfectly.
Is I have two guns. Do you want me to make 2 rolls or just one?
Fight is unless you have pistols.
I have
think.
pistols.
Then
Cool.
you have 2
light
pistols,
signatures. Yeah, 2 light signatures.
Cool.
and they do 1, I think. Right?
Technically, in combat, we did 2. Like that one time when I blew up a A mech?
Yeah, if you're
We did
shooting
two
that was
separate.
for this you're doing
Just one? Okay.
yeah, it would be
Then,
2 separate shots and each one will do 1.
Okay, so you want me to do 2 rolls?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. First one, I have nothing, so I'll just do straight 20.
Pew.
Hits one of
And
them.
the second one,
Are you shooting them both the same guy?
yeah. Both,
Nice.
so yeah, none of them were hit yet, right?
No.
Okay.
One is incapacitated.
One, this guy with the foot in the vice has been knocked out. This guy is dead. Oops. So Fox, that was your turn. Are you moving forward as well, or was that kind of like from?
I
a
mean,
distance?
I was technically like moving here,
Yeah,
to try and talk to everybody, but yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to. It's a pretty long hallway. I would say you'd get halfway. You could jump in behind the pews here somewhere, but the main corridor is wide open.
Oh, okay.
So up to you where you want to move. Decide for me.
I mean, technically, on the narrative point, I was in the middle, so I'm gonna unfortunately stay in the middle.
You can still move too. You don't have to just.
I mean, I already moved. That's what I mean.
I see. Okay,
So
sure. You're in the
I
middle.
don't
Charlemagne has taken his turn. Banshee.
Yeah. I want to try and I'm reconciling still what happened in front of me, so I'm going to attempt to leap down this side.
Yeah.
And
What kind of
attempt-
suit do you have?
I have mobility.
You have mobility too. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and take
Little
a hint from Zane.
hired man stabilizers.
Yep. I'm going to attempt to jump off of this
Mhm.
and use the momentum to rocket right into this.
I saw it work for
attempt-
Zane where he got shot twice, so let me try.
I'm going to attempt.
The old Lich
You got the
technique.
good body slam.
They call it the Lich technique. The whack Lich. Let's all
the whack
try until we
technique.
succeed.
Let's
until,
But I want to try.
until Bell saves us.
yeah.
Theoretically, I'm trying to save it so that I only shoot the jets off at the last moment, so that I can potentially get a sneak attack off on him because I've just been on top of this thing.
Yeah, I'm not.
They've
I'm
been
not
shooting other people.
I'm not gonna lie. For unless you have some sort of combat thing, it's gonna be standard.
Spoil it. You're about
Okay.
to fucking Assassin's Creed this man.
I'll certainly
With
try.
zero training.
Push him into some
Zero training. She's just trying to knee drop him into the
Sweet
head.
little cat. It's like, yeah, I can.
Cat, you have a terrifying moment where it works.
It just
And,
works.
and you've grappled onto him where he didn't move, and you're just like, and then you're like bear hugging him. At which point you just like rip his shit and like tear at him and bring him down to the ground in this like feral attack of
So then you
technology,
learn some
technology, and wait, where'd your token go? Oh, you're behind
Put it
him.
on.
This guy is currently. You weren't doing damage. You were subduing, trying to jump kick
kind
him
of-
into the face.
I'm gonna try. I'm trying to like incapacitate him for at least a moment, so he can't take another shot.
That's that more than enough. You jump kick him and are now in this like back alley cat fight, and behind these pews, you just see somehow Cat is on top, beating the shit out of this dude, who did not expect it.
Yeah. Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
We are very close to where I would call this a draw, except for this one guy is going to grab his spear
Nice.
and is going
How did
to.
they've already gone in this like grouping.
Yeah, they're
They
not.
shot
They're
it.
not. They're not taking their attack. I'm saying the action that you will be able to roll against is them attempting to skewer Fox.
Oh. They're gonna throw it at Fox. Okay.
They're gonna. No, he's
Skewer.
charging him.
Oh.
Cat, you have not won yet. You're still in a combat
I'm in the
situation.
brawl.
I can still go as well.
Oh yeah, you can all. This is the new round.
Oh,
So what's happening is Banshee is currently in a literal cat fight behind this pew, like tearing at this guy's eyes, like just like punching, but like instead of punching, just like pulling out pieces of armor specifically and like undoing like wiring and stuff and just yanking.
Oh, yeah. All the cybernetics, like, nope, no temperature control, nope. You have to do everything like everyone else.
Just throwing everything up to the
No
side.
says you.
Whereas this guy in particular is grabbed the spear that Bell threw and is charging at Fox.
I can't believe you would do this.
Can you intercept, Belle?
Well, it's up to you guys. It's your turn.
I'm happy
Yeah,
to try.
Banshee, you're in the piss.
I'm the only one
You're
who can't.
engaged.
Yeah, your roll will
If
be
I can
different when it comes up.
Could I have a small interaction with Volturi before I attempt to intercept it by any chance?
As long as you don't expect something like
Nope.
yeah.
No.
If it's an emotional
I'm not
thing, then
expecting
absolutely.
Much of him, it's more like, quick, where do you feel the safest? Can you get there?
He doesn't respond in words, but he does dog crawl like out and back to the left.
Yeah, go.
Like he's literally on all fours crawling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just essentially trying to, like, as much as I can and imply, like, I'm sorry, get there. Get to wherever you feel the safest. I'm sorry this is happening. Bro.
Sorry.
Show that on stream real quick.
So, as quickly as possible, and then, if I can, like, monk key point, like, catch that spear and, attempt
that's
to
good.
stop
Two
it from
Pisces.
spearing Fox. That is a familiar weapon, like favorite terrain.
This is him running at him like a cavalry, like full speed.
Oh yeah, just, the momentum.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
turnaround,
I'm
like,
saying that's what's happening. You're not catching a spear, you're catching the
Right.
guy.
Got you. Yeah. Call that reversal, but supply face to face is just a little more creative.
Absolutely, yeah,
than
that makes
movement.
sense. So if you're not his target, so you will consider this a standard roll.
Of just the apply face to face, or just the D20?
Oh no, sorry, yeah, a standard apply fist to face roll. Like you
Cool.
need just a 10 to succeed, so don't fuck up.
Don't fuck
Nice.
up. Hey.
Actually, a 10.
Um,
Just for you.
you get there just inches as Fox, you feel the spear touch your armor, and then Vandal comes in with a full frontal elbow to this guy's face, and you hear the sound of 6 bones breaking as his face just collapses in on itself, and there is this fountain of blood as you blow him backwards and pull his spear out of his hand.
Offer Zane a hand.
Fuck. All right. Who's left?
Basically, only Cat right now would be the only one in any sort of danger, as Cat is screaming. Cat, give me another. Do you have any like survive or anything like that? I'm just wondering, like anything.
No.
I'm just checking real quick what your things
only-
are.
No.
How'd you survive?
One on the street,
Spar?
stay
Only
cool,
stay cool.
hacker fix, act. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just give me another
No.
D20 then,
All right.
as you are rolling with a.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We ran out.
You see Kat beating the shit out of this guy, and then suddenly you hear her scream as she just gets clocked in the face, and you hear she stumbles backwards with a knife in her side.
Oh.
Kat, you take 2 damage as a deep piercing wound goes through your hip. The guy is still on the ground, but he's stabbed you particularly aggressively.
I'm just like there, just like, oh, dude, oh.
What? I was just taking your armor, bro.
Oh.
Kat, you are bleeding.
What did you do that for?
I'm bleeding.
You are bleeding and currently punctured.
I'm bleeding and punctured.
Oh,
It's both. You've been bleeding a lot today. It's a lot of you're feeling
That
quite
time of the month.
lightheaded actually.
It is that time of the month.
God damn it.
All
All right. I think that was.
the hell
Oh, Charlemagne, have you gone?
No.
Since you
at
shot
this point,
the king in
no,
the face.
I'm on 1 HP, so I would just slump behind or like against the side of the,
Spin backwards to the side.
and then I would just activate the stealth heart suit and just go invisible, so no one can target me until this is over.
You do, yeah. All right. Banshee, Fox, and Cat.
I look at Belle.
And Belle. You
I look
guys
at
all have a
Belle.
moment to act where like this guy's. I'll say this guy's had his face broken in. He's concussed and dying. The only one left really is the one that was fighting Banshee
Bell's
that
notably
seems to
friendly.
attempt to try
I
and
look
kill
at Belle,
her.
and I kind of try to give her the look of let's get him together, the last guy. And if you're okay with this, let's go. So I'm pretty tall and everything, so I'm gonna try to pick him up, and then like hold him so you can just like.
Oh, you guys pissed me off, you son of a sucker!
Just speed bagging.
Sorry,
You're
cursing.
gonna use him as a speed bag, yeah. All
I
right.
got the only union cell that has mad anger management problems. Like, real bad.
A lot of
Yeah, but we're
repressed.
the diplomats here.
A lot of
It's honestly
repressed
just
rage.
the one, like, put him to sleep. Like, non-lethal this whole fight.
Yeah.
Fox,
That's-
what would
that's
you?
why there's no
I'll
gun.
say just for flavor, like what would you? The roll will be Belle's, where she'll get an accuracy from your action. But what would you do?
I mean, it's literally take
You're putting
control.
him in a Nelson.
It's It's literally take control. Use force, violence.
Yeah, you don't
take
have to roll.
control.
I'm saying you're good. You spin up behind, put him in a Nelson as he's trying to reload his pistol and looking at Banshee and what she's going to do next. You run up, put him in a headlock, and Belle fly up behind. Standard roll at an accuracy. It'd be hilarious if you fail. Or sorry,
Yeah.
standard like apply fist to face with an accuracy.
Cool. Yeah, just going for like that temple shot. This.
Yeah.
She's gonna punch me and knock me out.
I can't wait.
That'd be funny.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That's your
You're
haymaker.
Zane, you're holding him in a Nelson. She comes in and just boom, smokes him to the point where you go flying sideways with the body from the pure force of this punch.
Metal arm.
Holy!
You feel his jaw. You see his jaw completely not fly off, but get disconnected in a point where it looks like a flag. Just flying to the side as
I can't believe
there is a
Kendall
wet
broke
noise
three
as he
jaws in
hits
this
the
fight.
ground, and Zane looks up at you like.
Listen. Fuck around, find out. That's the game this time. Everybody be finding out.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
everybody do be finding out.
no.
You okay, Banshee? As I pick you up.
I've got
I've never
one
been
patch.
stabbed. No, this sucks.
I guess after all, if the scene is actually settled and no one else is gonna run in and kill me,
No,
on
because
one HP,
Banshee shut the door. She locked them. They are sealed.
Herod is no longer
Oh,
invisible,
no.
and I guess from the back of from the throne area, you just hear the flick of a lighter trying to work, and it's not going. Just fuck.
Charlemagne, you good? You good,
Oh,
brother?
man. This is what it's like with someone else playing Flare.
So how much healing patch we got?
Chuck Slider.
Belle holds up the single patch that she carries in her back pocket.
Charlemagne,
Am
you
I
got any
actively
patch
losing
for me?
health by bleeding?
No, you're you will take more damage if someone is unable to help you, but you are penetrated with a fucking long blade. What are those?
Like a kukri?
Yes, exactly.
Squid, for what it's worth,
Swords.
patch is like medical supplies, and I also have the ability patch. So like, can I just like quickly get them to a little bit more of a working shape? Like, all right, guys, fucking, you're in this corner in the ring, and let me fucking water you.
Pour out some
potion.
Safari vodka on Charlemagne's wounds.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
That's
Charlemagne's
cauterized.
rough. Like Charlemagne's delirious.
yeah, I know. Like
And he also is out of smokes.
Around.
I'm just a dumb bitch taking all the attention.
Whereas
Garrett!
Banshee is hurt. The difference is that her gash is particularly.
Alright,
I wouldn't mind.
Did you?
Pause the game.
Did you?
your gash has been penetrated by a big blade, and
Ow! Ow! It hurts! Ow!
It's got a curve like this.
Stop killing me.
I'll start.
It's real deep in your cuts.
Get it out. Now just get it all out.
yeah.
I didn't even think about it until.
My experience.
I
with
hate that
murder
it's called a
squid.
fucking gash. I fucking hate.
Something's wrong with me. I think you need to help me.
Let's see if we can do some knife removal.
I can't believe we are ERPing in the middle of this.
You find a way.
Nature.
Someone has to.
Herod's like slumped over
Yeah,
on
The
the
difference
throne.
is Herod's wounds are easily treatable. They make sense. His wounds are understandable. You know exactly where they are, and you know exactly how to treat them.
And
Whereas
external damage.
whereas Banshee has this curved blade jabbed into her hip. So
Yeah.
Herod has, if you only have one patch and that's all you have between the entire party,
It's one. Let's say patches, pilot, slave.
because
He has
a patch will not work on Herod. Because
has a patch.
Herod is shot in like 3 or 4 places.
The patch.
Herod took a
just
shot
allows
right off
you-
the bat.
I
Right.
think the patch just allows you to patch someone up without the skill. But Vendel said that she has the skill.
I also have the skill, so I'm attempting to kind of like pair the supplies and a bit of the knowledge to like.
Yeah,
I
so
think
so
I
if
have
you
to
if
pick
you
one.
apply the patch to Banshee, to Cat, you are capable of sealing that grievous
And
wound
then-
that where she has been stabbed with this unique
and then work on
knife.
Charlemagne.
Yeah.
Whereas Charlemagne
So
will
Cat,
require a
let's
roll.
use the patch.
No.
To seal up Cat and then use the skill, whatever's left, to help just kind of stabilize Herod.
Yeah, Cat, you feel as the blade is removed, it just missing organs that matter as it's yanked out. You can feel your suit do some of the sealing, but the actual patch required by Bell is what keeps you from bleeding out. Whereas Herod, without a cigarette, or with cigarettes but without a lighter, which is worse.
Bell just silently passes you a working lighter. No, hearing your flick, 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 and it's getting annoying. It's just like, I don't want you to die, but I'm frustrated. Fucking take care of your wounds as much as reasonably can with sort of more rudimentary supplies. Just the knowledge of
He
it.
takes it and he looks up at you and goes, "Don't forget they tried to kill Zane first." Light.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Did you say that? Poke.
Fuck, you're doing that on purpose!
Hold on.
So
Fuck. I'm trying.
11.
So the
Okay.
first one, the attempts to root it out do put Charlemagne in a point where he is,
Down and out.
he's blood loss has put him to a point, where he was in rough shape. So, there is an option. I see you've rolled it already, but that does not.
Sorry,
That's fine. That's okay. You know what? I get it. I've been there, but
Take the first roll
the
as
the gameplay wise, what you did is called pushing it,
Oh,
where
so
you're
roll-
rolling the same thing again, but it instantly moves up a stage.
Oh.
Oh,
that
so
would
it makes
also
it a
be a
heroic
failure.
roll.
It would require a difficulty, which would require you to roll a 1.
Okay.
On the
Or I put him
difficulty.
down and out no matter what. I rolled it, so I apologize, Herod, but here goes the
Wait,
D.
if I'm
Well,
if I'm at 1 HP,
What's the other choice?
if I'm at 1 HP, is this necessary? Like in this, like what would this do otherwise?
I'm narrative wise, yeah, you're at a point where you are in rough shape. You need to be
But, like,
mended.
Okay, so like it's like not the 1 HP thing. We're just like narratively, I'm fucked.
You, you will basically need to be carried out of you're phasing in and out of consciousness. Yeah.
Okay.
But
is this? I guess the question is, am I gonna die here with these, or is it like a?
You
like
will
I don't know this
you will,
the down and outs versus like.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
I don't usually do down and out, to be honest. I don't. I think it's a. But in this situation, in mech combat, I don't do down and out because I think like exploding in your mech and dying doesn't really like put you in a state of like whoops. But in this situation, you will become baggage.
Okay.
If they can save you after that potentially. So.
So I have to roll this d6 no matter what, because I pushed it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Horny rolls require punishments.
Apologize. One teased me.
You put a cloth on him, light a cigarette, and you see it fall out of his mouth as you're not focused on his face, focused on these bullet wounds. And the cigarette falls out in front of you, and you know that means that Herod has lost consciousness.
I kind of stay
all
like that. Guys,
You-
bad
Everything
news.
okay?
No. And
As I turn around, I see that.
Handle.
And nothing is lost as I have this.
Wow.
Phil
Yes.
starts to panic. I'm out of medical supplies. And shows up with a
That
fucking Barony injection.
Clutch.
Um,
Holy shit, that's clutch.
you run forward.
I like how he lets all this play out and he just goes.
I mean,
Oh, I have a
if
full
the other
gun.
one succeeded,
I've been-
it would have
I've
saved
been
it for
literally-
later.
I've been
Um,
literally holding it since the asteroid mission because I was like, "Oh, we're gonna do some narrative play. I'm gonna take that just in case."
I love narrative play. Zane, confidently or aggressively, however you picture Zane to walk forward.
I think at that point it'd be a little nervous. It would go like, "Yeah, a little pushy."
You get forward and apply this, and in a secondary motion, pick up the cigarette that was burning through his jacket and put it back in his mouth. As Herod, you
Herod, hey, stay with us. Come on.
come back in. Your heart, you can feel the thumping in your ears. Goes back to a regular beat. That makes
Got
sense.
For a
Bellamy
second,
face
I feel
going,
like the
What
thumping
did I
is like,
just tell you? No dying.
I didn't. Yeah, no,
Tap,
no
tap.
dying. No die. Can you just help me up?
No.
Zane, on 3.
I pick up Charlemagne like a princess.
Well, you are without your size does not make you a great fighter, but it does make you good at picking up smaller people, especially those terribly wounded and lightheaded. But you are capable. So the scene we're going to end up with right now, where we're going to end session, is Zane holding Herod, smoking a cigarette, riddled with bullets. Banshee leaning sideways slightly, holding a patch over her hip. Vandal, relatively, I think, unharmed.
I'm at 4 out of 8.
Yeah,
guess
Vandal, like rips off some of her clothes and like puts a nose plug in where her nose was broken. Snaps it back in place.
Looks about as she usually does, honestly.
3 guards laying on the ground. Teltori somewhere off in the distance, and a dead Barony's leader in his throne with a giant gaping hole in his forehead. That's the scene we're going to end on. I
What
think
a scene
that's
to end
Not gonna
on.
lie. This is a disaster. This is not
It's
good.
not. It's fine. I mean, we all knew it would come to
Awesome.
this. We all knew it would.
We were
come
like,
to this.
oh, there's gonna be shit's gonna hit the fan. He's gonna double cross.
I don't know how we got
And
from
it-
like you guys just being dead to like, oh no, emotions, and to you're pathetic. What the fuck?
Pathetic.
I
was-
love that Herod is a psychopath.
Herod's got issues,
psychopath.
dude.
Herod's got
And
some zealot
it's
stuff
great.
in there.
Herod's got that old
I
man
love that.
rage, that old farmer
I think
hillbilly
he
rage.
never had any intention of hurting Teltori, but after the dad is just like, fuck off, kid, are you just gonna die like that?
Mm.
And everything's just hitting the fan. It's like, alright, this is not...
I
One
did
thing
miss
he-
what he said about Teltori, which is why the anger was a little subdued.
One thing he
It
did
was
say
fun.
specifically was say that asked him if he was going to die pathetically like his mother,
like his mom.
Yeah.
which
Okay.
was
I take that-
pretty
I take that.
pretty
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, so definitely.
Yeah. He obviously let her get shot for something, so. Fuck that bitch!
Look, in the end, I got to shoot him in the head like I wanted, but it did not go the way I wanted.
So that is where we're going to end
Holy
this
fuck.
episode. I need to pee.
Pee.
And then if you have any
Yeah.
what ifs, I'll be right back. If you're gone, I'll know that you're farming bullshit in New World.
I gotta
Inviting Lindis
I gotta
to the
get into the company.
We,
Oh, there it is. Let's go. F1.
Inviting Lindis.
Alright,
Yeah!
Yeah,
We,
join
uh,
I'll be right back.
here.
we all knew it would come to this, but we had to try.
Yeah, oh.
Honestly, I thought we were at a point
Find
where
out.
this wasn't gonna happen. I thought it got to the point where like, all right, we're not gonna have to
Yeah,
have
So
I thought your argument was really sound.
Yeah,
I thought
it's
he
okay.
was really stupid.
You have power.
And he
you
was
can
like,
offend
I
his
lunge at
ego a
you
little
to
bit.
kill you.
Unfortunately, he's too
Yeah.
stuck in his ways, obviously.
Yeah. Also,
too
shut up, newbie. No.
How could that possibly contribute?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Am I inviting Squid to the company? Because I don't know if we'll play tonight, but
I don't know what
It's
everyone
late.
else's plan was.
Sleeping.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
oh, it's my friend Darvos who's crouch spamming in front of me.
Hey.
Invite
Oh,
to
man.
company. H.
What a game, everyone.
What a session, y'all.
What a game.
We have such
That's
interesting differences. in this
Fucking
character.
crazy.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't think it was gonna go that way, but it just hit the fan in such a remarkable
that was
bad
sick.
news type of way.
I love how I went through the trouble of like photoshopping something and then Besh, and the cat is just like, let me post
And
two
the
notes.
We. Oops.
Also, just so you know, since sorry, this is a New World thing, but since it was just us, the company treasury is just my money. It's just my bank.
Give me a better title now.
Be an officer.
All right, let me get my money out of the bank, so we can do real things.
Ooh, boo, ba, doo, that was
Oh,
a
I can put
wild
money in here.
game. What are your what
Yeah,
ifs?
Also-
don't. It's just me. It's just
Also,
What if we had
Fox-
fixed their water, fuckers? What now?
Fox has a really big problem with Charlemagne using Teltori as a hostage, even if
It
he had
was-
no intention.
Oh, no, you're not done yet. Sorry. Good.
Oh, hi. It's okay. You're cool. What up?
Hey.
They say you're cool. What up?
Bye.
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 Ah.
I made you an officer.
I didn't have the right read on him because my assumption was that it was like legacy was everything to him, and Teltori is like the extension
Yeah.
of himself.
Yeah, too selfish.
But the thing is, what you did might antagonize Teltori, and that's something we didn't want.
That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Tori is now afraid of us
Yeah.
instead of possibly more intrigued and willing to listen to us, which is
So
unfortunate.
we might have to do more work.
Damage
after that.
control.
Let
Yeah.
me talk to him.
Yeah, well,
Don't let
Bench-
Herod near these people.
We might have to punish you publicly.
Again, I wasn't gonna shoot until he tried to kill.
Zane.
It's
Zane,
only
so
yeah. I mean, yeah,
He chose what happened. I was hoping
Yeah.
maybe ideally we could just subdue him and be like, come on, dude.
but no.
But
I don't think
he
there was
probably
a
would
way
have fought
to.
us still.
That would have happened with a 20. He would have. It would have just been him and no guards. The guards would have all turned at that point.
At least we didn't.
I mean,
get-
I'm happy. I got a 10. So
yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Do
still
you guys
that's
have
still
any?
mean.
Do you guys have any what ifs?
Yeah, what if we had help with their water? Would that have helped sway them in any way or anything?
Yeah. If we
Um,
had fixed the machines.
maybe it would have. His main focus, as you can tell, he had a goal, and that was control over the populace,
This is
and
a direct threat.
fixing his family name, bringing them back into power and respect, and unfortunately, bowing.
I
Whether
I have-
you meant it or not, it's bowing to
Yeah.
Union and surrendering not his facilities, but his positions to what he considers rodents. Was the part that not and that's not like you did it wrong.
no,
That's
no,
just
no.
he hated that concept.
Yeah.
So no, not really. Fixing the water would not make a huge difference to them. Does fixing the water make a difference? Yes. Would it have made a difference in this situation? No.
Would having mentioned that we recovered an artifact from there would have changed the dialogue in any way? Would he have been?
Oh,
Like,
I don't
intrigued?
even know, man. My brain
don't know?
can't even like if you had told him what you found or even given some sort of insight into what it was. I didn't even plan for it because I couldn't imagine that happening. If it did,
Fair,
I would have obviously adjusted.
Fair.
But he would have had no good. He would have had no good come of that.
Fair.
He would have wanted it.
He would have. He would have wanted it, and whatever he used it for, which probably wouldn't be much because he doesn't have any fucking capabilities off this planet. Wouldn't have been much, but it would have. It definitely would have lit some sort of greed like fire in his belly, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I really.
But it would have the variance on what that would have done would have been. I can't even comprehend them.
Were we at any point monitored?
By them?
Like actively, yeah.
Only on the rudimentary shit you found, which was literally like a walkie-talkie taped to the bottom of your mattress, which you found on the first episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So no, not really.
Right.
I mean, yes, but not in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
Not in any way that made a difference that way. Anyone else have any?
I'm just kind of reeling.
Reeling.
What if I went invisible and slowed that down as opposed to just walking across the room and getting shot a million times?
It would have taken an extra
It wouldn't have
turn.
been way as cool.
It wouldn't have been as cool. She's right.
What if you didn't walk into 3 Overwatch?
He wouldn't be the one knowing Triple Overwatch.
Learn the lesson.
I think. I don't know.
It was a message.
Yeah. I think everything that happened today was within parameters of what we expected. Like, personally at least.
Yeah, I mean, he would have killed us on the spot if he knew we were a union. It was smart to lie. We did come in and get information. He's duped because he's dumb in the first place. But
and desperate.
He was
and desperate.
He was
dumb.
dumb.
He's desperate.
I mean, he is. He's. I guess dumb is the word, but he's
egotistical, narcissistic.
Yeah, it's like.
You can't.
What's that fucking word I learned on Twitter the other day? Fail son?
Racist?
Fail son.
Fail son.
It's all one word, and I think it's derived from like Trump's kids style, like where you're the son of someone and you're almost exactly like them, but you're not really good at anything in particular. You're just like succeeding, but failing.
I see.
Succession just keeps coming back into the fold.
But you're failing. You're not actually not doing anything.
Yeah,
I think the term is I think it's fail son. I think it's all one word.
I think he was a lot like Joffrey in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, just a selfish, power-hungry bastard who
Yeah, he
Is
didn't want
upset.
to give up anything that they had because giving it up looked bad on the family.
Mhm.
The difference is
Even though nobody's
Or look
watching.
back.
Yeah,
look
like
back-
who
the
is the
difference
fan?
was
Who cares?
the difference is, spoiler alert, he is 100% this family. No bastard
Yeah.
situations.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Or incest, I guess. Oh, there might be incest. It's royal. Who cares?
Yeah.
Well, it's only him here.
But yeah, so the minor information you got is that their mom is or his wife, Teltori's mom, is dead.
We knew
Yeah.
that at dinner.
Yeah.
He mentioned her.
You
as
now
well.
know that
Said a
that
similar
she's died pathetically, whatever that means.
thing. Was
To-
killed.
to-
In a really fucked up kind of way.
It was, yeah.
She probably like tried to help, and then
She probably tried to like save a shepherd or something and died.
Or she just did nothing.
Or
Maybe.
she didn't like take all the extra meals or something. You never know. Maybe she died.
Yeah, who knows? We can ask Teltori. Maybe we
yeah.
can find
Hey,
her.
how your mom died?
Hey, I know we just blew your dad's head off, but
Not we. One of us. I'm not. No one's gonna point
I
fingers.
tried, but what do you say in a situation like that? Nothing fixes it.
No.
We all shot at him. Who knows who killed him?
no. One of the things I strive for as a GM in any game or DM is like realistic reactions to things. I try very hard to not be Cody and instead be these people, which is hard because I'm awesome, and some of these people are pathetic. So
Not anymore.
Oh, here's a fun what if. I just got one. What if the mech was on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What if the mech was on?
I would have probably given it like a 2-round situation, and then it would have bust through the door.
It would have just.
No. I mean when I'm thinking back to when we plugged Mori into.
Oh.
That is a good one. I got so distracted by this that I forgot all about that. What if we let that out?
The same stay cool roll would have happened, except the result of a failure would have been violence.
Like
My-
it takes
my
over
mech
the
would have
mech.
gone off.
mech.
Yes.
Yeah, my mech would have just gone off.
Whack.
Nice.
That's really dangerous for me to do. Like I said, my gun exists and also doesn't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
You're in a
stopped.
Horus insanity
Yeah,
machine.
paracausal gun.
It cannot be stopped. No rule supersedes this.
Yeah. So it would have we would have I don't so yeah, long story short, violence of some kind, but like the result of it we would have rolled for it or tried to figure out how Cat responded to it.
I'm smart though. I figured it out.
She didn't counter me.
You done did there. Like, go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Also, I gotta add that
Or I plug
hair
in
and
this
pathetic
mattress,
thing
I'm
to
gonna
the.
turn my car off.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
It's very good.
But alright, I'm poop.
It's very simple. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you log on, I will invite you to the company, but that's it. And then I will.
I'll just
I am
call this.
online. Well, I guess Linda's can invite you too.
Yeah, if you get, I'll be on for probably like an hour, I think.
But you'll be a
No,
lonely
I'm-
little tiny little settler baby boy.
I am. I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Horrifying.
Good work.
Oh, man.
War criminals.
This is
You
awesome.
did it.
We're not war criminals.
You
Look,
solved-
he tried to attack us first.
You solved my don't do anything the simple way puzzle.
We offered
Why would we
peace.
do that?
We offered peace. He said no. We offered lead.
We tried really hard to diplomacy, and then he said
Yes.
no and tried to kill us. Let's not
Yes.
overlook that. Just because
So-
I shot him in the head brazenly doesn't mean that that's not how we start.
Newbie, a simple good job. You're right, newbie.
Thanks,
All
newbie.
right, chat. Thank you
All right.
for hanging out. We will see you next week and every week until Herod's dog runs away again.
Ouch.
What do you mean,
It's
ouch?
the
Oh, that's so
second
funny.
time. It's the
Stream's still
second
on.
time that a dog disappears at one of my D&D game.
Damn.
Oh man.
Well, I hope the other one got back too.
Some
Jeez.
Yes, he did.
TL's
Actually,
running some sort of dog stealing cabal.
the dog was
All right,
stolen
I'm
by
starting
someone,
off stream.
and then
Goodbye
that person
forever.
gave it back.
Everyone wins,
Good night, stream.
especially me.